the wrong background for this. I am very underdressed. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Hold on. Print cat, fuck off. Boop. Okay. Wait. Better. Okay. I'm dressed as an efficient HR. Yes, I am the executioner.
Homework. I'd miss that you. I hate homework.
Yeah, me too.
Let you cry.
Don't worry. All right. Before we get any Jeffman, hello. I see you were waiting before stream started. Hello, Big Bean. Jeffman with Take Meds and Big Bean with First. We've also got Saribot showing up, of course. Obsidian, I'm sorry you missed it. Maybe next time. Hello, Sabzi. Hello, Ronan. Just yawn, yawn, old yawn, old yawn. Hello, Echo Kimmy. Yanager. I'm efficient at HR, yes. But I'm sorry, Cass. The homework is not ready yet. I'm just working on a questionnaire for you guys. I'm working on a questionnaire for chat. I'm working on a Google Doc for questions, okay? I'm working on some Google documentation questions. You're explaining how you feel in emotes. I figured as much. You probably have to do it tomorrow. Then it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. I am still in the process. And I've already gotten a little bit of feedback from the mods. I've already got some feedback from the mods, which is very useful. It will be quite a few questions, and it will run the gamut of a couple of things. Hi, Megalodon Wolfric. There's a criminal charge called throwing a missile. I got a missile for you right here, Pants Grab. How are you doing, bud? So the questionnaire is going to cover 3 main topics. Hello, Aeladron. You've managed to start HRT. Congratulations, dear. That's awesome to hear. Good for you. I'm glad. I am glad. Good. Hello, Jing. Do shout out for that. Shout out that Jing. Shout out that rock. Shout that rock out. Christ. So, I'm working on a questionnaire right now, chat. I'm working on a questionnaire. Thank you for doing the shout out. It's not going to be too bad. It's mostly there's 3 different parts. Wow. There's 3 different parts that I'm going to have as the main sections of this questionnaire, okay? Of course. I want people to follow you. And I want to be not congested. I sneezed like 15, I'm exaggerating. I sneezed like 5 times, like, just before stream started, and now I'm super congested. I was fine all day, and now I am super congested. Blech. Anyway, so there's 3 main sections, and they get bigger as they go, as things often do. Section the first, hello Cassidy. Section the first of this questionnaire is going to be about timing. Hi, Misty Paku. Hey, cool, you made your boob smaller. Good for you. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but they're the same size. They're just textured a little bit differently. But they're still pretty big knockers. They're still pretty big knockers. They're still pretty big. They're just, you know, they're just textured differently. I got something that gets bigger as it goes pants crap. Exactly. El Cronos Diablos. They look heavy. Let us help you with that. You would. So anyway, chat. Hey. Pay attention. 10-10, nice tits, great shape, excellent softness. Thank you. So the questionnaire is going to have 3 major parts. The first section is only 2 questions. It's basically like, what days are you guys able to watch me? And what days would you like to watch me? If I were to ever change my schedule, what days would you guys want me to stream? And it does have all 7 days of the week. So if you guys want me to continue streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, you can say that. But if you're like, Wednesdays don't really work for me, but Friday, you know, you can say that. World hard and cold, booba soft and warm. Yes. Texture differently. They in bas relief now. Yes. Lousy smarch weekends. Hi, Royal. So if you okay, you know what? We're gonna talk about my titties for a minute, chat. Are you ready to talk about my titties? Normal outfit. Bam. I said bam. There we go. So take a look. See. It helps if I click in the right window. My tits are the same size. See, they're the same. They're the same heft. See? They're the same all around. Stop making me spin. These ones are a little squished, but that's because the dress is tight. But see, they're the same titties no matter what. The difference is that these ones, see how the texture looks? See the texture? It's much softer. Whereas on the Barbarian outfit, definitely bigger than the normal outfit. No, trust me, they're not. In this one, the texture is different. The darker part is darker, and the highlight is highlightier. Thank you, Royal. Exactly, is mamamorous? Yes, mamamorous. Good news, you have a job interview at the racetrack. Congratulations, good luck. Fingers crossed for you. The overhang makes them look bigger, maybe. But no, they're exactly the same size no matter what. Hi, Calp. How are you? They're the same size no matter what. So anyway, the next set of questions are mostly like what type of game, like what type of content you guys prefer for me. Make these edits that Nox suggested. Thank you, Royal. Honey's boobs are always 3 coffees and a hot chocolate per day. Exactly. So the next set of questions is basically like, what kind of content do you prefer? Do you like the just chatting or the gaming sections? Do you like solo or groups? Do you like it when I play just one game over and over again, or do you like it when I bounce around between a bunch of different things? There's questions about what your favorite genres are. This one should actually be a checkbox one. This one should also be a checkbox one. Like, you know, what your favorites are for me, what you guys prefer in terms of games, what other stuff you guys want. Have them mocha titties? Yes. Yes, they're very tasty. What? If you have all the ones. So there's also a question that is just like a short answer style. It's like, what kind of non-gaming stuff do you guys want to see? And then we start to get into the nitty-gritty of like personal questions. You'd love a Jackbox stream, played it all the time in college. We have done them before, but like, I feel like we don't get a huge number of people that join for those. So we don't do those a lot. We have before though. Bruh. Excuse me. Hi, Johnny. The homework is not ready yet. I'm still writing it. But I'm talking about it. But yeah, there's going to be a bunch of questions that relate to things like what made you join, what makes you leave, why you're here, you know, that sort of thing. I'm still working on it. Jackbox is actually still a security risk too. Oh, is it? Good to know. Good to know. Hi, Kappa Appa. How are you? That's such a cute little peek emote. I'm good. Hope you're well. Aside from the congestion that I suddenly feel from sneezing 10 minutes before stream, I'm okay. I'm okay. But yeah, so I'm working on some of these things. So we're actively working on a questionnaire, chat. Had a beer called Low Hanging Fruit. I saw that in the Discord. Support your teachers. Soneto out here having to work weekends unpaid and buying class supplies herself. Blackcurrant. Sabzi, I think you might have hit a little bit too close to home there. Awkward. The Chud sorts deliberately target LGBT trends and VTuber tag streams to join Jackbox streamers and drop slurs and stuff. Oh, that's not cool. That's shitty. It's also an issue in Gary's mod, which is where you learn the lesson the hard way. Aw.
No play.
Natsud! Thank you for the resub. Or sorry, it's a new sub.
TTV just subscribe.
Thank you. No, I'm not playing Schedule 1. Fuck that game. Fuck the guy who makes it. Thank you, Natsud. How are you? Play Jackbox. You set your game to just chatting. You do this every you're getting less hours. Oh. As good as I can be given what happened to one of your former students. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I need to make a thing that starts a 3-minute ad break at the beginning of my fucking stream so that I don't get this annoying one 15 minutes in. Natsud, thank you.
TV gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Natsud. I appreciate it. All right, here's what's gonna happen. Terrible Texan. We're gonna take a little look-see at this. I gotta find the account. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, there it is. There it is. So, let's take a little look-see. Don't blame the people at work, but I suck at talking. It's okay. Hot Bonner does indeed have a sticky load. Oh my god. You want to taste Garcia's big boner? Oh my god. Kind of want to see a Shadow of the Damned playthrough? I don't know what that is. I appreciate it, Natsa. That's very generous. No, wait, I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Like, the D is silent, right? It's like Natsu? For once, I'm not the horny one. New jobs are always scary. You'll be okay. Okay, so the dude that makes Schedule 1, right? The dude who makes Schedule 1, he's following a bunch of, like, streamers and game devs and stuff, but for a long time, or game companies, but for a long time, the only people that he was really following was Elon Musk and Joe Rogan. He's still following Joe Rogan. Now, that is... I thought Blue Prince was pretty fun to watch. It was. I had fun playing it. That in itself is kind of it, but more the point. Some of the stuff that's in the game is really kind of like that sort of South Park early 2000s cringe humor that's meant to be offensive, but that shit don't fly these days. When you have an effect in the game called Tropic Thunder that changes your character's skin color, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, and the one that makes it so that your character changes gender is called Jennerizing, which is a reference to Caitlyn Jenner, who, in addition to being an absolute horrible person, is really fucking offensive. It's kind of offensive. So, yeah. I ain't touching that game. I'm not gonna go full scorched earth and be like anybody who plays it is a bigot, but it's just kind of like one of those sort of moments, you know? It's just like... It's like having the only Asian character in your game be named Wong, you know? It's kind of tasteless. Ow! Hi, Josh! Ow! Ow! Not that there's anything wrong with being named Wong, but it's the same sort, like, fucking... the only Asian character in that fucking shit-ass wizard book being named Cho Chang. It's like, how stereotypical can you be? Blech. Yeah, Family Guy. Well, I mean, it's honestly worse than that, I think, but yes. Sorry, I can't skill those quotations marks enough. You know, you're right. That's fair. That's fair. Game is just not much anyways. It's nice with other people, but truthfully, the loop is just eh. Eh. It's also not even a real name. It's just, it sounds Chinese. Ha ha ha. See, then I'm right. I didn't think it was a name. But I had to cover my bases because I don't know every name and surname. But you get my point. Isn't it a Marvel character? Do you think I give a fuck about Marvel anymore? I haven't cared about Marvel in a while. But yeah, so problematic, and thus I have no interest in it. I almost played. I was thinking about it because a bunch of my friends are playing it, but yeah. Cho is a Japanese name. Chang is a Chinese name. As a white person, I have no idea. I believe you. I try not to put my foot into the cultural stew of other people because I don't know anything. It's Korean? Okay. As a Latino person, I have no idea. Yeah. Point, like, I know enough to know that I'm not the smartest person around, and so I can tell when something is not... you know? It's like you look at something and the hair raises on the back of your neck and you're like, nah, that ain't kosher. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. So anyway, I thought about getting Schedule 1 because a bunch of the people that I know were all playing it, and I was like, huh, that's a game I could maybe play with my friends. And then I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. That is indeed hurrah. We're mixing metaphors here. It's the kanji for butterfly. Huh. Ooh, excuse me. Squeeze me. Why am I suddenly reminded of Utsutsuki Lily? Shush, phone. Actually, unshush phone, because that reminds me that I need to plug my phone in and mute it. Nope, that's the wrong button that I pressed, Tenedo. Oh my fucking god! It's a fucking shit-ass telephone. I hate it when I go to press something and it just starts, like, opening menus. That's not what I was trying to do, and you know that's not what I was trying to do. Hi, Laser Shark, how are you? How are you doing today, hon? Hi, Squagleg. Just saying hi because you gotta go to bed. Welcome in. I hope you have a good sleep. There we go, okay. Also known as a kitty passing on. Shh. It's a non-sexual war, okay? Is this avatar the scruffy one you were talking about last stream? No. This is my Barbarian outfit. This is my normal outfit, right here. Hello. This is my normal outfit. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. We're fucking gods. Fucked up hentai, yeah. Peter, I swear to God. I hate that cat. The rat just into my mouth. Anyway. No, this is my normal outfit. This is my normal me. Hi. How are you? You're gonna be fucked up when I'm done with you. Yes, please. Alright, let me go back to Barbarian outfit. Love the normal outfit a bit. Thank you. This is my Barbarian outfit, which we're going to be using to play Khazan. I'm going to fuck you up? Yeah, I'm going to pile drive you into concrete. But yeah. So the homework will be accessible once you're finished with it. Yes! Yes, getting back on the topic. So the homework has, I have to add a couple more questions. I'm not completely done with it, and I need to wait for some input from the mods. Because, Roy, I made a bad mistake, chat. I had a nice long conversation with Royal. That is not the mistake. The mistake of the conversation is that we did it in voice chat. And I have a bad memory. So I've forgotten most of what we talked about. It's high school over again? Yeah. You're the mistake? No, you're not a mistake. Stop that. I wrote down my suggestion. You did, yes. For safety reasons, will this homework be on a Google Doc? Yes, for safety reasons it will. I'm sorry, Jing. You've got the touch. You've got the power. You could destroy all of Google for us. You could destroy it. You could be the chosen one. You could be the chosen one, Jing. Jing, you know how some people have electromagnetic fields that make, like, credit card machines not work around them? She kills Google accounts. No, she's a pebble. She's a pebble. Don't do that. How else do I watch YouTube shorts of Catmum? You know what? That's fair. Google swore to do no evil. Google hath betrayed their oath. That's a weirdly specific power. A little bit. Incredibly specific and powerful superhero, yes. Yeah, and Pebble. 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 Like, whenever I hear you got the touch, I think of the original Transformer movie. Yes, thank you. That was the reference I was making. Speaking of, we're doing movie night this weekend. Speaking of, we're doing movie night this weekend in my server on Discord. Blah, 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 blah. What's this about Pebbles? Jing is Pebble. She is Pebble. Every time she types one letter on a Google Doc, the internet shuts down for 10 minutes. Approximately 1 in 7 chance having the next of corrupting and killing a Google Drive. Oh, God. You got the touch. You got the power. Yes, Junior. Listen, you could be cute and also deadly. You saw the announcement and put interested. Thank you. I appreciate that. You get hands. Okay. A thumbs up. Fucking stupid, fucking awkward ass hand bullshit. Wait, I think I know what the problem is. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God, what did my arms just do? Why did my shoulders just break? Look at my shoulders, they just fucking snap. What the fuck? Grab my chicken clip if you want. It's if it's a clip on Twitch, it's whitelisted. Twitch clips are whitelisted. Do I need to call an ambulance? No, I'm fine. I'll just pop my shoulders back in. Cute and deadly. Perfect example is the Killing Bunny from Monty Python. Good movie. You're looking at a blowfly the size of a peanut. Smash it? Hi, Astroface. My Wednesday was a Wednesday. My Wednesday was. I swear to God, Peter. I literally just filled your water bowl. He weighs like 17 pounds. He does not need more food. He's a fat fucker. Ah. Chickamanjaro. Oh my God. Just because it's a joke clip from the VR stream a while back, I'll have to watch it at some point. I'm gonna open it and pause it for later. Okay. I have opened it and paused it for later. computer has been extra needy for a week or two, it's because there's always, like, it's like they go out of their way to finish off the last of the water or the last of their food literally right before stream starts, and then they just scream at me the entire time. So I know he's got water because I filled it up before stream, and there's the food bowl still has food in it. But he's also, like, fucking 16, 17 pounds. He doesn't need more food. Been doing the homework with the cutie screen printing. Hey lady, and the best animaniacs, Jerry Lewis voice you can muster. Morpheus is dragging my ass back to bed. Good night, Laser Shark. Thank you for stopping in. Buy a water bowl with a reservoir to autofill? How about I strangle him? Just. My cat pisses on my bed when I go into my computer room, so that's cool. Uh-oh. That's not good.
This is an ad.
Tails. No woo for you, woo. Damn it. Okay.
You expect Peter to eat food that's on the edge of the bowl? It needs to be piled in the middle so he can't see the bottom.
I did. I shook it and pulled it into the middle. A full Homer Simpson strangle. That's called throttling. Thank you. Your cat is a semi-functional feeder bowl, so just doesn't shake it a little to fix it most of the time, including from the edges. I might get to the point where I need to buy them one of those fucking things, because I'm really getting fucking tired of it. Put computer in bedroom. Cat becomes incapable of peeing. I'm not a subscriber right now, but I got a merch pack if I could be... Hanedu, I'm not a subscriber right now, but I got a merch pack. If I could be... I don't think that word means what you think it means. May you shout out a friend of mine. She is a trans Tarkov streamer. I mean... That kind of violates the rules. The rules are to not talk about other streamers unless I bring them up first. And I have to keep the rules consistent to everybody. Yeah, you could go put it in the self-promo page. That's a good place for it. My throat hurts all of a sudden. Like a saucer. Yeah, so the thing is like, cats have this thing called whisker fatigue. They don't like to get their whiskers bumping against the edge of the bowls. So you want really low, wide bowls for them. But also, fuck off, cat. Meh. Because the thing is no matter what, he's going to end up with some around the edge, and then he's going to whine about it. I'm sorry, my ruling stands. I'm not being mean about it, I just have to be consistent. Because if I let one person break the rules, then other people are going to say, well, so-and-so got to break the rules, why can't I break the rules? And then everyone's going to start breaking the rules, and then I'm going to have to put my foot down, and then I'm going to be the bad guy. You don't super get on with cats, all your knowledge is secondhand. I mean, you're not wrong, Jing. You are absolutely correct. It is a thing called whisker fatigue. Yeah. I'm a big meanie. Yes, I am a big meanie. Fuck all of you. You guys are terrible. I only put up with you to steal your money. Simply get a bowl for Peter that has no edges, then they would just make a mess by getting it all over the floor. You know, chat, for a group of people that anytime I get mad at a video game and yell, like, oh my god, this is fucking bullshit, and get pissed off because the game is being unfair to me, and you guys all run and hide because apparently I'm big and scary, you guys are sure mean assholes to me. That's not the fucking button I meant to hit. Shit. Christ, I didn't mean to do that. Now I have to wait for this to boot up and then undo it. God damn it. I didn't mean to boot this up. This is an accident. I hit the wrong button because I tapped it twice. Come on. Exit. I don't want this game up. Yeah, didn't close properly. What the fuck ever. Okay. Oh, Sabzi, could you refund, or one of the mods, could somebody refund those points, please? Sorry, I can't. This model or this outfit has no jacket to take off. Apologies. Thank you, Sabzi. Yeah, sorry, this one just doesn't have any. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have a jacket toggle. I usually turn that off, but I forgot today, and that's on me. I'm sorry. I should have turned that off. Okay. Yeah, I think the mods might be able to toggle the they might be able to toggle that off entirely. So if one of the mods can, that would be awesome. If not, that's also okay. I understand. All right, so you got our shaders compiled. Apparently, I guess there was a new patch. So there was a hot fix and then a second hot fix. Okay. You don't think you can with redeems? You guys should be able to. It's fine. It's fine. Worst case, I'll just refund other stuff. But, you know. We were fighting a princess last time we played, so we're gonna go fight the princess again. I did a little bit of looking up. I did a little bit of looking up on the princess, and apparently she's weak to lightning. She is apparently weak to lightning. So you can get these little things where you like just yeet lightning at them. So we're gonna see if we can't yeet some lightning at her throughout this fight. And the bad news is we don't have any more of the chaos stuff, so we're gonna be a little bit oof for that. But that's okay. We will toss lightning at her when she goes into phase 2.
Princess Alina. A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Okay, so this also said if you get her about mid-distance, it forces her to do that attack, which is the one that's really easy to parry. Okay. So we're just going to play this nice and slow. See, look at how easy that is. Top off. Perfect. Nice and easy. Stay at a medium distance. It's fine. It's fine. Damn. Alright, that wasn't perfect, but it's fine. I'll top off again. Ugh. These fights go so slow otherwise. It's fine. I wanted to try and clink out the last little bit of damage while she was in that, but oh well. To try and get the stamina break. Hey, you cheated. You're tired? Okay. Another great stream. Good night, Terrible Texan. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good slip. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, so now we gotta go back here and see where this goes. Okay, so... Yo, lightning at the... Ow. Yeah, that does quite a bit of damage, actually. Okay, but she can dodge it looks like. Ow. So we only want to do it when she's standing still. Just like when she does that attack. Shit back. Hey. She's walking into the wall. Like she was trying. That was kind of funny. Right, she does that twice. I forgot that she does that twice in the second phase. Is neat that our magic has like discordant piano nights. Yeah, if you look closely, you can actually see there's a big choir in the background too. Hello, Noel. I will take a drink. You're probably gonna roll into bed yourself. Okay. Have a good sleep. Well, of course you've been spotted. You did a redeem. I can see the name of the person that does the redeem. Peter, I'm gonna lock you out of the office if you keep this up. It's a neat concept for a boss fight. It really is. I am enjoying this fight. Also, she got titties. Chat says hi, Peter. She dodged out of that, and I didn't get any stamina break out of it. That's such horseshit. Probably catches up outside of things. You guys can chit chat. I don't mind if you talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna be focusing on the boss anyway. I'm gonna be focusing on the boss no matter what. But yeah. Jesus, this bitch. Why must she have more range than me? Okay. I totally just interrupted the hit there. That was kind of funny. Ah, perfect timing, that one. Less so that time. Jesus. The fact that she can just ignore some of my attacks is so frustrating. I don't feel like bosses should have iframes. Bitch gets dabbited. Ah, I wasted that. There we go. Okay. Now she's gonna take a whole bunch of damage. Love it if the game let me dodge. Okay, waited until she did that. She only did it once that time. I appreciate that she just keeps standing in it. Dude. Dodge over here. She's doing this twice. I dodged that, but okay. Yes, it definitely has a play it the way we want you to. Is that Chaos Mommy? It's the princess. That's for sure. Okay. I wonder if I can get more concentrated lightning essence. I don't actually know. I guess I'll have to go find out. Because if we can't buy more, then I kind of want to keep a hold of it. Wow. Just ignored that attack. That sucked. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. She gets all of her stamina back, and I just waste mine. It's very frustrating. It's easier to just block that and not even try. No! Are you fucking serious? I didn't get the big hit because it timed out. Robbed. I got robbed, chat. This time. Dude. Okay. Their homing is way too good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the homing on that attack is perfect. That. Oh. And we're dead. Okay. What have we done today? Hi, Atlas. Alright, I need to go check some things. So we're not going to go straight into the boss fight again. We're going to grab our Lacrima. And we're gonna go check and see if we can buy any more of this nonsense. I do hate that the idea of the game is that you're this berserker who needs to be constantly aggressive, but every time you do, you just get punished for it. It doesn't feel like I'm a berserker. I don't feel like an unstoppable badass. Then again, we are the first berserkers, so, you know, we're just like the alpha model. You. Oh yeah, can I buy can I make stuff? I can. I can make a whole bunch of these. I can make like fucking 30. Make 35. And then this is... We have 5 of these, so let's make 3. Okay, and then I can make... Oh, I can't make the Chaos Resist one. I can only make the Cleanse one. Which I could make 19 of. And then I have 20 of those. Okay. Feels like the class fantasy of this game is more dervish than the Berserker. It's... I've talked about it a couple of times, but I feel like if they wanted to make a more, like, Berserker style, they could do one of two things. Either make it so that as long as you are attacking, you take a significantly... Good luck, Sabzi. A significantly lowered amount of damage. Which is to say that it should encourage you to either A, always be attacking, or... if you're out of stamina, you should be playing super defensive until your stamina regens. So there's a build spend mechanic going on. Alternatively, they could make it so that you always heal some of the damage you deal, which would encourage you to always be on the offensive because you're going to be regenerating even though you're taking damage. Either of these would be really good, but they do neither. Super armor would make... Yeah, exactly.
Princess Alina. A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
But it doesn't have either of those, and as you can see, I'm basically spending my entire time on the defensive, and that doesn't really feel like a Berserker. It doesn't help that, like, enemies regain stamina super fast. This is the long combo. Okay. And yeah, the timing window for blocks and stuff is very tight. It's apparently not quite as tight as Lies of P, but it's very tight. And you get staggered if you get hit, which makes it so that if you take 1 damage, the chances of you taking the 2nd and 3rd hit is very high. I'm basically just playing defense right now. At least they're all hot. Yeah, it's true. And she's able to get out, and I don't get my stagger. So... cool. I guess. Ow. Okay. That's 1. She only got 1 note. Fucking thing is super tracking. I waste so much stamina dodging that I don't really have enough to attack with. Because I'm spending all of my stamina to just not be taking damage. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Bosses seem to have... yeah, no. They disengage very quickly. Like I mentioned earlier, the bosses all seem to have iframes, which is not very fun. So, like, your combos will often miss because the boss is just out of range. After just saying, I didn't take any damage. It's very much like a kid at a store, or a kid at a park being like, well, actually, I backstepped, so I didn't take any damage from you. No, I hit you with the sword. I can see the red mark on your arm where my stick hit you. No, but you see, I backstepped away, and that gives me iframe, so I didn't take any damage from it. Good night, Astral Face. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. So it really depends. And you may have noticed already the difference between some of the animations, like this animation versus the one that I did on the last damage, which is a very distinctly different type of damage, like the brink guard versus the normal guard. Actually, I have stick-proof armor. Yeah, exactly. It can get very frustrating at times. Okay, that was, like, perfect. Okay. That was a very, very good first phase. We definitely take those. That totally just missed him. Oh, fuck. Okay, she's basically immobile. She's just taking all of that damage. Heal. Do your thing, babe. Also, you may notice that the circles there are actually bigger than you can step dash out of. So you take damage if you don't time it perfectly. So I do have an ability that gives me a regen effect on the Brink Guard, which is the perfect guard. So I'm basically using that to prop my health up at this point. Ow. It also damages her when it hits, which is kind of nice. Yep, she dodged that. But yeah, a lot of this is just baiting that one attack. Bullshit. She's back in the caster phase. Okay. Put that over there, put that over there. Hit her with this. Three of them. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 of these this time. Last one. Perfect. Alright, well, never mind. I was gonna say, let's go get more of the lightning things, but we actually have plenty right now. Honestly, that last double dash is very frustrating because it's like, if you mistime it, you are essentially staggered into the second set of the damage where it does the AoE from the chaos music. And then you get hit with the second one, which is just a death. If that second one hits you, it's just dead. Because you've already taken so much damage from the first one. Get hit 4 times in a row, yep. Oh, I didn't hold the button down, that's my bad. Oh, nice, we got the break. Okay, stamina broken, we get some health back. Bonk. Okay. Should get her stamina back. Bonk. Okay, good, very good. The timing... No. Stop. God damn it. And then she just escapes. She was on almost 0 stamina, and then she just gets it. What I meant to do. Just got it all back. I could have gotten a free stagger on her, but the game just said, nah. Hey. Ah. That was my fault. I did the wrong thing there. People saying the leeches in a just don't get hit by the suction cup forehead. It's just... a lot of these bosses, and we've talked about this several times before, and at this point I'm not even mad about it anymore. I'm just like, shrug. A lot of the bosses are, what if we came up with this really cool idea, and then we just gave one extra mechanic to make it frustrating? And I also think that a lot of the bosses have way too much health. Yeah, they all are like this. Like, every boss in the game is like this, where they just all have one extra thing. And it's not any one specific thing. I think that a lot of the bosses, if you took away one of their attacks or one of their bonuses, would be fine. You know, if you took away her dash attack, it would be fine. If you took away the AoE that she does, it would be... No. Okay. You know, there's a lot of little things that if you made one difference, it would be fine. Damn. I don't know what the hell that was. Swung through her. What the fuck was that? It's a really weird delay. This one without the chaos would be super fun. Yeah. There was a boss in the early game who has the same chaos effect, and he's got a bunch of abilities that are just generally bullshit. But the thing that pisses me off the most is that he has a heal. And she just plays keep away and gets all of her stamina back. All of her stamina back. And so, like, you're doing really well, and then all of a sudden he just heals himself, and it's like, fuck me, I guess. Because there's no way to interrupt it. And it's one of those things where, like, if the plan was that you had to interrupt it, you know, like you had to be fast enough to interrupt it, and it was to force you to be aggressive, that would be fine. But that wasn't the case, because it was just like, I'm gonna heal through this bullshit. And it just doesn't feel very good. I do appreciate that she keeps jumping into the level geometry, which interrupts her cast and destroys one of the projectiles. It's kind of very funny. It's kind of really funny that she does that to herself. She has no one to blame but herself for that, you know? That was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna back off to get stamina myself. Oh, no, that's the grab. Do it again. Do it again. This is another one of those things where, like, if every boss had 25% less health, it would probably also be fine. I love it when I press heal and nothing happens. Perfect. Alright, that almost killed me. I got very lucky. And then I lost it all. Bitch, could you just... fucking keep away playing, bitch. Why is she able to get stamina back through my attacks? That is not fair. move over to this side of the stage and wait. Okay, she's floating, which means she's stationary for a minute. I do like that she keeps doing that. It's very funny. Stamina. I would love some stamina. Thank you, video game. This is a long combo. Okay, I'll just not be able to press any buttons for that. Swing through her. Part of me wants to do a supercut of all the times my sword swings through bosses. Because I think it would be funny and also very frustrating. 3. Dude. Okay. That's a lot of these. I love a boss fight where I basically have to be AFK. It's absolutely fantastic engagement. And dead. If you set it to the right music, it'd be really funny to see the hitbox shenanigans. It could be. Like, God, what was the song? What was the song that Girl DM did it to? Like Mr. Not Bright Side, but like the fuck. It's I think it's an ELO song. Thank you for that, Pats. I think it's an ELO song where, you know, I get up, I put on my hat, I go and I catch the tram. Fucking British rock from the 70s. And it's just Girl DM doing a parry compilation of every time the music beat, it's, you know, her doing a parry. And I want that, but like the sword just swinging straight through an enemy. That sounds like hell to edit though. But see, she's like low on stamina, so I want to put pressure on. Okay, we actually got it. Decent damage in there. So she should be push. phase change. So I did that funny. Also, this also stuff. The problem is that I am not that good of a video editor. I'm not that good at editing videos. Help for this. So that hit me twice. Did some pretty decent damage. I'll take that. I'll take surviving that. Could have been a lot worse. Okay. I should have hit there. But I didn't. Ow. Ma'am. We'll survive this one at least, but that still sucked. I'd get that. Ow. Fucking horseshit. I don't know why I dodged into that. Okay. Cool. I'm not even mad anymore, I'm just ready to be done. Mod a Glock into the game? I don't know. Maybe. I'm just parrying at this point. Or, sorry, brink guarding. It's hard to be, like, engaged with it, you know? these, like, brink guards. Doesn't really do a lot of damage to her. It wants to be slow. Yeah, it's a very game doesn't know what it wants sort of feel. Because it wants you to be aggressive, but you don't actually benefit from it in a lot of ways. Because, like, being super aggressive just gets you to take damage. Ow. I missed that one. I mistimed it. So I do have an ability that every time I brink guard, I heal. The enemies also do bazillions of damage. The damage scaling is a bit wonky in this game in general. So there was a boss that we were... There was a boss I was stuck on the other day. Where, fighting through the entire boss fight and then dying. So, unlike most Souls games, this one gives you, basically pity points, right? This one gives you pity points based on the percentage of damage that you do to the boss. And so, getting that boss to roughly 20% gave me, like 6.5, it gave me like 7k, right? Well, I found out through some off-stream farming, there is a trash mob on the other side of the, bonfire, the legally distinct bonfire, that does, I'm bored, that would give 6,500. So I could go and spend 10 or 15 seconds killing this one trash mob to get 6,500, or I could fight my ass off on this boss for 7,000. Yeah. So fun fact. Jing, you've played Elden Ring, right? I don't know if you finished it. Have you finished the DLC for Elden Ring? Because I don't want to spoil things if you haven't finished it. So, the final boss of Elden Ring's DLC has 46,000 HP. The third boss... Okay, well, I won't say who the final boss is then, but the... Stuck in the centipede lady right now, I actually like that fight. So, the third boss of this game is, spoiler alert, a two-phase fight. It has 2 health bars. The first health bar has 40,000 hit points. 6,000 less than the final boss of Elden Ring's DLC. Just for some sense of scale. Now, granted, in this game's defense, the numbers are different. You're doing a lot more damage relative. Right? Like, this game, you do a lot more outgoing damage than you do in Elden Ring. But that's still really gross. I really dislike Dex build, they're way too easy. So you can see where the problem is, yeah? Like, when the third boss in this game has that much health, they don't even know. Like, nobody's even data mined how much health these bosses have. But each time I brink guard her, it does about 1100 damage. Right? So let's do a little bit of math. So that's 2. 3. So 3 brink guards. 4 brink guards. So it's doing 1088 each time. A little bit more. 1100. So that was 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, so that's about 11,000 damage. So that was 12. 13. 14. 15. How much of that health bar do you think we're down to? 16. 17. 19. 20. Okay, how much is that? How much do we think that is? Is that like what? They'll do a quick pixel analysis of the first 3 parries? Okay. Okay. Let me know how much that is. And we can calculate how much health this bitch has. We can math. Because each one of my brink guards does 1,160, I think. So 1160 damage per brink guard. Yeah, Viper had about 40k for phase 1. And she backs off and gets all of her stamina back. Ah, she got greedy with her bullshit. How long is this game? Depends on how good at Souls-likes you are. Like, at the end of the day, it depends on how good at Souls-likes you are. I'm apparently not very good. Fucking swung right through her. Phasing bitch had more health than Sekiro's final boss. Yeah. High ghostly range. It's going. Certainly going. I'll give you that much. Okay, phase 2. Get lightning! Let me dodge, please. Okay, you know what? Out of all the places she could have put that, that's probably the best one. I was waiting for that before I threw anything. Ow. Fucking A. You've reached letters analysis. Not done analysis yet? Okay. Take your time, there's no rush. I'm not going anywhere. Fucking... And I have no stamina. Cool. Three of those. So that's 1, 2. We'll just stand in the same spot, I guess. Get lightninged, bitch! Yeah, just stand right there. Damn. Get one more heal. Oh god, 4? Okay. Are we done with AFK time? I'm out of heals. You know what? Be a little aggressive here. Her stamina is like not going down at all. This sucks. I'm done playing this fucking bullshit game. Just absolutely done with her shit. Cool. So, is she gonna die, or do we get to bang her? Because she's kind of hot. Just saying. Those things got some jiggle physics.
My torment is at an end. Thank you.
Just saying.
Go. Get to the Imperial Palace.
I like her armor, actually. No, she's like turning into ash. God damn it, we don't even get to bang her.
Is there? You
Damn
know
it.
what to do, Khazan. End this evil.
Why do I never get to bang the hotties? Why? Why? I just want to bang the hotties. God damn it. Yeah, no, she just disintegrates and it sucks. Everything sucks. This sucks. I hate this. Alright, we got some new fucking letters or some bullshit. Letter to Scalpel. I will defeat Ozma and restore the Empire. Princess Ilena's unsent letter. I will defeat Ozma and restore the Empire. Scalpel, the sacrifices you and the Order made will never be forgotten. I, too, will risk my life to stand by your side. Damn it. Well, you get a better greatsword. And But I don't want to get rid of my thingy. Golden Helm? So a rough estimation of 295,680 health. Jesus goddamn fuck. That's a lot of HPs. That's a lot of HPs. I like how we're still using like a low tier thing because it gives me this damage decrease. It's just so good. It's just so good that I'm not willing to give it up. Alright, so anyway, we killed the boss. We read the note. Let's do an episode cut. There was no reason to have that happen. No reason for that animation to take that long. I'm going to take my meds, by the way.
Scalpel and the princess have turned into those horrors.
There's dialogue I gotta record.
Why is Ozma doing this?
I don't know. Why is Ozma doing this? Maybe he's got a small dick.
We'll find out when we track him down in Vitalon. Grant the princess's dying request.
Why do we get to keep all of the hot men, but we never get to keep the hot women? This is bullshit. Alright, new region discovered. Let me take my meds real fast, chat. Yeah, that's the one bad thing about this, is like, sure, Barbarian is our buddy, but everybody else just kind of disintegrates, and that sucks.
So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he turned them into monsters.
I guess.
A fate worse than death.
Just based off the approximate 3,300 damage, dealing 5 pixels of damage off her health bar, then calculating that of the total pixels of the health bar. Mm-hmm. So these bosses have 10 times the health of, like, Defiled Watchdog in Bloodborne. Yeah. Now, granted, how much does one sword swing in Bloodborne or Elden Ring or whatever do in terms of output damage, right? But that's still egregious. Like, you guys saw how long that fight was, and I basically bullied her into a corner at the end and used my super special power to force it, you know? Because it was just never ending.
We need to stop him, General.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a matter of revenge, but of honor. If we don't, their sacrifice would have been in vain.
Yeah. Alright, Remnant of
There's
Chaos.
been another disappearance.
Oh, Lord.
After our last visit, a merchant group passed through El Ravaka, and now they've gone missing.
No.
Should look into it, sir. It could be related to Elaine's death.
To see both Scalpel and the princess end up like this.
Most enemies do upwards of 200 to 300 damage per swing across most of the game. So yeah, we're doing about, what, 3 to 4 times as much damage, but them having 10 times the health still means every boss fight is twice as long.
It's not just about revenge now. We're fighting to save everyone in the Empire.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go see what Barbarian has to say.
Devoured by chaos. And your very soul destroyed. A terrible fate.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty, isn't it? It's kind of like a, hey, what if we took the worst possible thing and said, fuck you with it? Average punishment of Elden Ring is 900 to 1400 health. Hottie elf. Chat. Oh god, her hair just clips through her. I really do like her outfit, though. Like I like the outfits in this game. I'm not gonna lie. This game feels like it goes on forever. It definitely does.
I
Smash.
heard it's pretty incredible. Like stepping into a different world with all its riches and rare goods.
Mm-hmm. This dude right here.
Cat ma, meow meow meow.
This dude right here absolutely has fighting game protagonist energy. Hi, Frisk. This dude absolutely has fighting game protagonist energy. He's even got, like, the bandana and the bandage across his nose. He is absolutely this universe's Ryu. Know what I mean? Anyway, hi Frisk.
Chaos. Nighttime
Visually
like
very
this.
cool. Definitely a
It is
stream, the
unlike
stream video
anything
bait
I've
feel.
experienced before.
Right. I can upgrade this stuff. But do I give a fuck? No. Generic fighting anime main character? Yeah, soul bad guy? Definitely. I was talking to Astral about it. It was like, so they could have made Khazan look like this dude. Like, this guy's not ugly. Like, he's a big, handsome guy that's big and buff, right? Like, they could have made Khazan look exactly like this guy. Like, you know? But they didn't. They made him pretty. They did that for us, chat. They did that for us. They made him pretty for us. Look at those soulful eyes, chat. They did that for us.
Heading to Vitalon, eh? If you need anything, just give me a shout.
Okay. New sets. I just want the stupid whatevers to go away. Okay. Little icons. Hot buff dude. Yeah, I would like to see in a maid outfit. This game has on average, though, two of those on every boss in the game instead of a one-off or an occasional boss. I don't know. This game just feels like a slog. He's got those peg me please eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got a new bridge. Just rocks forming out of midair because reasons. Yeah, nah, this game does feel like it just drags,
Go.
though.
Find the master of chaos.
Yeah, okay, Freckles.
You require more soul stones
I need
to
one
unlock
more.
more effects.
This is, for those who haven't seen her so far, this is Freckles. That's not her name, but that's what I'm calling her. It definitely feels much more like Neo 2 than it does Dark Souls anything. Yeah. This is Freckles. Smash. Just saying. Smash. I will take a drink. Listen, I wanted to have the princess with the big horns. But the game said no, she has to disintegrate. Because this game has a hard-on for destroying people's souls for some reason. Raw. Next question. Exactly. Hi, Black Dragon. Alright. Horns or handlebars? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? We still need to go back and get all these little jarlings, though. There's all these jarlings that we didn't get because we didn't even know about them. But first they took away our pink-haired barbarian wife. They did take away our pink-haired barbarian wife. That was very rude of them. Alright, was there anything else here? I'm pretty sure we finished, like, everything. Like, yeah, we still need to do, like... Climax. Beginning to feel slightly targeted. I don't have a blush emote yet. Aren't you married? Your horns are safe, dear. I am not a home wrecker. Alright. So, this section is done. This section is done. This is where we were first. Yeah, because that's where we fought Scalpel. Yeah, so yours are safe. I'm not a home wrecker. The image of Scalpel from our last encounter still lingers in my mind. There seems to be some unresolved tension between him and Princess Elena. Something that might be linked to chaos. I'll need to search the area around the gate to find any clues. So this is 105, 107, 108. Yeah, let's knock some of these out real fast. I'm not a home wrecker, but I can help with some remodeling. Cassidy. Behave. Scalpel's secret office. So this one shouldn't be too difficult, because these little side missions are usually not that bad. Oh, also, I can get some more skills. So, fucking... X near an enemy. Drop attacks. Is that a threat or an offer? Stay away from a wife. Literally the least horny thing you've said. I know, I'm just teasing. Calm down. Let's see. Can increase stamina recovery for 5 seconds after a successful brink dodge. Fuck it, we'll just take this point. What is the most horny thing you've said? Okay, listen, you're not ready for that. You're not ready for that, I promise you. Bloodstained fountain. No, Peter, I'm busy. Too lewd for Twitch. Quote number 1155. Oldest trick in the book. Teeth in the ass. That's definitely something I said. Alright, let's get some let's get some damage. Most horny thing said squirt of lemon. Ow. Khazan's memories. We do not have enough points for that. Alright, let's go talk to this dude. Hey, bud.
You again?
Yes, hi.
Why would you want to revisit here?
Okay, listen, man from the gorillas.
Where did Scalpel and the princess meet? Well, I'm searching for
Already
something
been
myself.
suspended for the shit I've said. I'm not going back. Oh. What are you looking
If
for?
you're curious, I could tell you.
Are you looking for a man with 2 broken eyes who is possessed by a ghost and a small child who plays guitar?
There was this maid, Rosha.
Mm-hmm.
She served Commander Scalpel, and you could say we knew each other.
They fucking
We
chat.
wanted to leave this place
fucking-
and run away together. But now I don't know where she is.
Any idea where Scalpel and the princess
There
used
was
to meet?
this one place. They were careful never to mention it to
The
anyone.
most horny thing you've ever said is Hanedu.
But I followed them once.
Mm-hmm.
Lost sight of them after they went beyond the gate, though. Stop looking at me like that. People would pay good money to hear what I just told you.
This man is so exceedingly British. Ah. Alright. I'm like fidgeting in my chair. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of uncomfortable right now. Okay, jeez, fine. Peter. I'm gonna... Okay, the cat's food is now completely full. It is literally filled to overflowing. It is no longer nearly empty. It is now so full that it may spill at a moment's notice. And if he comes and screams at me again, I might make him an outside cat. Peter is an inside cat. I might make him an outside cat.
This is an ad.
Okay, listen to me. If you do the redeem and then immediately tell me to finish your redeem, you know, mods, new rule. If anyone does a redeem and then immediately tells me that they need to do the redeem, time them out for a minute. If I miss a redeem, the mods may tell me that I missed it. Thank you. I'm glad we had this talk. You got tails, which means you don't get an uwu. Maybe next time. Okay, cool. Let's keep playing. I gotta get my camera's like not where I want it to be. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna fight this dude, this ghosty boy. Oh, this is an elite ghosty boy. He fell off the fucking edge. Damn. It would have been really funny if If he had fallen. Dude, this guy is really fucking me. I'm letting it kill me so that I can get rid of the fucking debuff. At least it's right here by the respawn. Alright, grab that. See, this is what the problem with this is. It's like, hey, be aggressive, but the enemies are not designed for that. And this hallucination debuff sucks. Okay, good, easy. We got Crimson Fiend, Devourer of Darkness, Strategist. Wait, Strategist Ring. Oh my god, finally a better strategist ring. We've been using that same ring this whole fucking game. Okay, so you say you were trying to be funny by saying I gamble, but like, what's the joke? Just tidy it up a little and grab the tree, return to Ghosty Dudes. Yeah, it's fine, he's dead. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Augment of Wisdom. Ah, secrets. Dragon Scale, Necklace of Sealed Chaos. That probably would have been nice to have for chaos resistance, but it's fine. I really feel bad because, like, the necklace that I have is so good that there's, like, no reason to not. Prophecy 2. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. One day, the aged lion, the emperor, will be torn apart by the fangs of the wolves. By Reptilian. Sorry, I'm mostly annoyed at my... Oh, not the sperm monsters. I hate the sperm monsters. Ugh, gross. Nope. Stop it. Go away. Okay, so we get stamina back when he eats it. No, I'm fucking... Remind me of the recent awful YouTube short you saw? I'm sorry. Very good, very good. One character is strong enough to walk through the obstacles and doors like nothing. Yeah. An awful YouTube short? Uh-oh. I don't know how I should feel about that.
That's all that's left here by the plague.
Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have any... I don't have any fadoodles. Alright, you. Give me a fadoodle. I have now a fadoodle. Wait. If I go this way, can I... No. That's a dead end, it looks like. Okay, hold on. Perfect, okay. It's not a bad thing just to call it a sperm monsters. Maybe think of it because it's a very adult joke for people that don't know Japanese. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know, it's like a big sperm monster, and that's horrifying to me, and it's also very funny. Is this just like all elite enemies? Like, is that all we're doing here is just fighting elite enemies? Okay, I'm gonna go sit down to level up because I have enough to level up again and I would very much like to be leveled up. Anyway, I'm not really mad, it's just bad timing, you know? And I do have people out there, like, there are people out there who will, like, redeem a thing, and then they're like, streamer, look at me, streamer, why didn't you do my redeem? And it's like, a girl walked into an izayaki whose specialty was bukake udon, and she just had the, like, survival instinct kick in, and the waiter very unintentionally made it super creepy. I see. I realize that I may end up getting auto-modded, but it really just does mean too poor. Okay. I could see how that could be, I can absolutely see the adult joke there. But yeah, no, there are absolutely viewers out there who get, like, if streamer is not instantly paying attention to them 100% of the time, they get all piss baby about it. Ow! Gatekeeper's ring, okay. We run and we explode! I'm gonna blow up! Okay, so this guy's already frenzied. I know, I could put that on the bar, but... Ooh, got really lucky there. Okay, that's another elite enemy dealt with. Ow, 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 plague.
Mother, I fell off one of the shelves. I think I might have a concussion. I feel very sleepy.
No, don't go to bed.
Away, please.
Do not go to bed. You stay awake. Don't you fucking dare go to bed. If you go to bed, I'll be disappointed in you, and you don't want me to be disappointed in you, do you? Do you? The joke and shirt was that it's a group of all-male staff, and they give her a towel to clean herself up with. He said he'll be right back, just has to go tell the guys in the kitchen. Yeah, that's definitely a guy does things that are all super fucking creepy sort of vibe. Ordinary summer udon dish. I'm actually kind of surprised that that it didn't get flagged by automod, but I guess that word is just okay in my channel, question mark. So I want to check something real fast before we go into the boss fight. Because that wall is the boss fight wall. I'm mostly just looking to see if, like, that looks like a place I should be able to get to. But I can't. Oh. Jarling! Looks like this place went down like Vidalon, huh? Okay, we found the Jarling at least. That's cool. You saw the same thing. The joke was that a misunderstanding of the origins of the word. Ah. It popped up the warning message. I got auto-modded. Okay, so chat, I need to talk to you guys about some things. You guys need to stop bringing up Pregneto. First of all, you need to stop bringing it up, period. Second of all, stop bringing it up in other people's channels. Because it's embarrassing. Because I was in Bakenron's channel earlier, and somebody brought it up, and they talked about it for a minute, and I was like, man, I fucking hate it here. This is all bullshit. And a little bit later, Bakenron, I was like, you know, I'm only bullying you, like, as a friend. I'm very supportive, and I hope that everything works out for you. And yada, yada, yada. And he was like, aw, thanks. I hope your pregnancy goes well. And I just went, oh, fuck off. And I got auto-modded for it. I got auto-modded for saying, oh, fuck off. Which was kind of funny. If you have a concussion, do not go to bed. You love the message pops up. It's always at the oddest times. It really is. Alright, let's go fight whatever boss this is. I don't know what this thing is. Corrupted creation. Oh, God! Well, ain't you an ugly fucker? No, I'm busy. Mutated Rasha. Focusing. Oh, there's a... Hold on, we need to heal. See, now this is the kind of cool fight that you feel like a barbarian in. You know, I feel like a berserker. I can be, like, super aggressive. Now, granted, this boss does feel a little bit easy, but I think that's because I'm a little bit over-leveled at this point. We have an auto mod terrorizing my vintage story streams to the point where we're talking about farming because the word hoe kept coming up. It'll be full on time. Stop it with the joke if you want us to. The problem is one or two of you might understand a full on stop with the joke, but like 3 or 4 of you won't, and it'll never die. Unsent letter. Another girl working in the kitchen has vanished, and everyone's on edge. Once in a while, sorry to end up talking about my stream. It's just poking fun. No, it's fine. Definitely feels like the right pacing. Yeah, like that was super cool. That could have been a little bit more difficult, but I think that was fun. Dear Sasha, I'm worried sick. Natalia, who works in the kitchen, disappeared out of the blue. The last time it was Eliza. Now everyone's in a panic. They were all serving meals to Scalpel. There's a horrible smell near his secret office, and rumors say he's been preying on young girls. What if I'm the one on duty to serve food next time? I'll tell you more when we see each other. P.S. That creep Lantimo still insists I'm his lover and won't leave me alone. It's disgusting. I'm thinking about reporting him to the general. Miss you. Love, Rasha. Oh, poor Rasha. She dead. Poor Rasha. She dead. Oh yeah, we Princess Ilina as well. Princess who loved her country dearly. Her pointed rapier can pierce through her opponent's defenses with deft precision. We were waiting for the 3rd health bar to pop up, honestly. Me too. It's embarrassing, like your mom sharing your baby pics with your friends. So the thing is less that, and it's more like a lot of streamers have this thing, and this is what gets me, is like if I go into someone else's channel, there are only 2 times where it's okay to talk about me as a streamer. How far did I get into Blueprints? We didn't beat it. We didn't beat it. We got pretty far, but we did not finish it. But there's only 2 times. Is A, the streamer brings me up, or B, if we're raiding. If we're raiding, it's generally okay because it's understood that I raided them. But if I just like pop into someone's channel and say hi, and you say something like, hey, when are you going to stream again? Or, hey, this joke from your stream, or anything about my streaming, just don't. It's rude. Just don't. Just don't. Don't talk about streaming. Don't talk about being a streamer. Don't talk about it when you're in someone else's channel. But yeah, we got pretty far, but we didn't beat it. We still haven't gotten the storyline in.
That thing was my Rosha.
I don't think she was your Rosha.
I thought I'd find her if I followed you. I kept my
Just say
distance
hi.
so you wouldn't ask me to fight. That fight. Never seen anything like it. Lucky for me, that device closed the door.
You cowardly
And this
shit.
room. Commander Scalpel used to vanish in here all the time. It's odd how he'd often study that bookshelf. Not really a bookworm, as I recall.
Interesting. Yeah, no, just say hi. Just be like, hey, Hinadu. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just say hi. This is a dead end. That is what I tell myself all the time. Just don't talk at all. Yep. Hi, Pogflakes. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Secret? I can't put on my lantern in here anymore. That's weird. But hi, how are you? But no, if you see me in another chat, you can just be like, hey, Hinadu, how are you? It's a fuzzy courtesy thing where it's just generally polite to not directly address streams other than the one that's live. Exactly. Golden, thank you for 22 months, dude.
Just subscribed for 22 months. I sleep early, work morning.
Aw, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Make the jokes you hear here exclusive for this space. That's the thing that we're going to talk about later. Good night, Golden. Tuft of ivory-colored hair and a note. Dear Scarlet Robin, I'm planning to head over to the Peacock's Gathering tomorrow or the day after and thought I'd lure the crow there. Send the owls over to Vitalon. Usually common courtesy to just say hi and move on. If, say, we're in another stream having a full conversation may be disrupted to the other streamers' community. Yeah, like, if you just say hi, I'm there to watch the same as you, and I'm going to be, like, having the same in-jokes and bullshit, you know? So, you know, just act normal. Act normal. The way you would if you saw a movie star in a grocery store, you know? You end up being bad about it. Sometimes there's something relevant. Conversation comes, you say something really meant to the spellies, but it's definitely something you that you consciously try not to be disruptive or things like that. I think it also depends on, like, if you go into a random channel who doesn't know you, it's very different. Whereas, like, if you're going into someone's channel that knows you, it might be like, oh, that's this other streamer I know. But, you know, I know that nobody does it maliciously, but I try to be the, like, when I'm in someone's channel, I'm just there as a chatter. You're not sure etiquette if I see another streamer in chat or if a guest on someone's stream or another chatter, you get stun locked. Just pretend that anybody that you see is just a normal nobody, just like you. Now, if the streamer brings it up, that's different. But if the streamer doesn't bring it up, we're all equals. We're all equals here. Every single person in my chat is just a chat cat, whether you're a person who just lurks, or whether you are a person who chats, or whether you are a streamer who streams once a month for 3 people, or whether you are a full-time streamer who does this 7 days a week to thousands of people. You are just you are a chat cat like everybody else. Send the owls over to Vidalon. Once I've trapped the crow, you can clip its wings and take its life. P.S. I know you miss my tunes, Scarlet Robin. I hope this little tuft of hair brings you some comfort. I just pray you understand my situation and what we're trying to achieve. Yours always, Singing Hawk. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I might have been able to go through that. Please don't take me back! It's fine. We are all equal, except Jeffman. He is the worst. Yeah, but you're equally the worst. It's fine. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just saying. I don't remember who we were supposed to talk to for that quest.
So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop fate.
Okay, we already got that.
To see both Scalp, it's not.
Already got that.
Devoured.
Already got that. I'm not 100% sure what the dialogue for that one was. Jeffman is the worst of the worst. Alright, fine. Jeffman's the worst. So was that a finished quest? I don't know if we finished that. I guess so. Okay. Scalpel's vanished. Okay. On to the next. On to the next. I appreciate that the side bosses are much easier. And yes, I always check behind me because I know the one time I don't, there's going to be some special thing behind me.
Word of
Thank you for the follow.
The brothers Siban and Vermin might still be alive. They were last seen in the fortress courtyard. The courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinels are making their last stand there.
The last stand! Sabaton starts blasting in the distance. Tell me about Siban and Vermin.
Vermin might be our best sentinels.
Pizza.
Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick. And they joined the ranks at a young age.
Stick.
Commander Scalpel even handpicked Siban as his successor. The bond between those two brothers is unshakable.
Gay.
If they're still alive, they could be a great
but in a good way. Okay, bye. Bye, Tristan. I'm gonna leave. That's not the button I meant to press. I still think this sword would be extremely uncomfortable to touch. Wait, do I have enough to level up? No, another 50k. Okay. I appreciate the follow. I hope you're having a good night. And yes, we always check our corners, chat. Remember, always check your 6. Remember to always check your 6, chat, just in case. You never know what's going to be behind you. You made garlic cheesy bread and donair dippers yesterday. Chocolate chip cookies today. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Kind of jelly-ish. But actually, chocolate chip cookie sounds delicious. Fucking dead. What a nerd. That guy didn't stand a fucking chance. He was just minding his own business. brutally murdered. You hope there is something behind me. Hold on, I'll check. Hold on, I'll check. Boop. And everything looks clear. It looks clear. It looks clear. You're fine. Why do I have DMs? Oh, I see. I see. Oh yes, I am three-dimensional. So I can check behind you. Holding down the wrong button. Oh, not another sperm monster! Happy to send me a recipe. I am not allowed to cook. Why is it gotta be a sperm? No! I hate this. No, and it bit me! Ow, 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 fuck! I hate this monster, it's the worst! No! Get out of my face! Gross. Don't you hate it when the sperm starts biting? I do! Welcome back. Ow! Fuck! I got bit by a sperm, chat. It made me hallucinate. Why is the sperm drugged? 8 a.m. It's bedtime for you. Enjoy the semen from the bed. No! Have a good night, hun. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry that you showed up for this grossness. Vomit noises. A father's last words. A letter from a father left to his two sons, Siban and Vermin. Why would you name your child Vermin? They're corruptors now. How is a father supposed to raise his weapon against his own children? I'd rather end my life with my own two hands. My dear Siban and Vermin, my sons, please know that I love you. Rip.
Siban, Vermin, why are you doing this?
Vernon is a name? Yeah, Vernon, but not Vermin. Vermin is what you call an infestation of rats. And yes, an infestation, not our friend rat. And there is a difference betwixt the two. He was going to name him Vernon, but misspelled it on the birth certificate? Oh, okay. You know what? That's a mistake that we all make. I keep getting Hermit's pants. We've all made that mistake before, right, chat? Accidentally writing the wrong name on the birth certificate of your favorite child. There we go. Good morning, Astral. We beat the princess up. Maybe he was born with a dozen others. Oh god, my butt. My butt hurts. I've been sitting still for too long. I've been sitting still for too long. Hermit's pants, are they like bush pants? No. I've just been sitting still for too long. Ow. Very awfully Albertan of you. I don't know what that means, and I'm afraid. Oh, my back. Ugh, my butt, and my back. Stop! That went right over his head. His buddy's like, oh god, my buddy just exploded! What was that? What was that? Why did my thingy explode? Also, thank you. Doodles. Immediately gets it back. Okay, can you stop with the double hit? Broken his frenzy. Oh, maybe not. Max, thank you for the resub.
Maxian High just subscribed for 16 months.
Way too
now
soon.
I have my own money to throw away.
I appreciate it, hun. The first shot was a test shot. I see. Frostbite. You gotta stop bringing up the stuff that's like an in-joke from my stream when someone else's stream, okay? Let in-jokes be in-jokes, okay? Sorry for distracting. No, it's fine. You're fine. See if we can get the backstab on this one. Nope. I don't want to fight the sperm thing again. God damn it. I hate this thing. Okay. Okay. The aggro range of the Seaman Demon, it's pretty unnecessary, yeah. You know what? Just in case I am gonna kill these two dudes. Every time you call the sperm monster thing, it reminds me of the point it existed as a sperm races, and you what? Sperm races? Okay, okay. Sometimes I question society. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like sometimes I question society. Damn it, he turned around way too fast. Ain't no way to get the backstab on that motherfucker. You won one of those races? I mean... Technically, yes. True. Technically true. Ow. Technically, we're all winners. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a winner. Okay, so... Ugh, I don't want to deal with this fucking guy. We're all racist? What do you mean? Like, because we won a race? There's gotta be a better way you could describe that. Sucks. Okay, we killed him. And we got the Radiant Guardian Scroll. Okay, cool. Get the fuck away from me, Chaos. I don't like you. Me inside the ovum. Take the L, brothers. Is that why they call it the human race? I hate it here. You're all terrible. You hurt my brain. Funky werewolf down. We stabbed him. Alright, the good news is because he's an elite enemy, he's not coming back. Which means I don't have to worry about dealing with him a second time. Oh, I heard the jarling. Those chains could even alter the course of the future. Come with me, small child. Okay. Also, we did get a skill point, so... I mean... This is so stupid. A small amount of spirit for a few seconds upon breaking an enemy's stance with a charged attack. Like, that's so specific. Quote 1302, I feel inferior because I spent most of my time thinking the exact opposite. Oh, I fucked up that sentence. Alright. I mean, I could try reflection again. I keep saying I'm going to try reflection, and then I keep not doing it. Terrible Winston, the only survivor from the Legion. Uh-oh. Okay, interesting. It even makes like a noise. Okay, also, you know what we're gonna do? I had reflection as like, I'll use this, sure. Never uses it. She keeps saying she'll try reflection, but then the mirror does the mirror opposite of that. Shush. And final stage removed it, expanded on something that you actually used. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Bloodied records of a sentinel. A sentinel's records of resistance. Scalpel and the others are returned from Revalian have turned on us. They began to slaughter everyone, even their own parents, comrades, siblings, and children. Their eyes are hollow and their bodies are drenched in blood. What happened to the Rebellion? Without rest, we keep fighting, but the legend of Visar Gate is over. We press on with the few comrades still standing. but the situation is dire. Every morning, our fallen comrades rise again, joining the ranks of the corruptors. We found a door. Shortcut! I think. Shortcut! Nice. Okay. Chat, we found a shortcut. I love shortcuts. First playthrough is to use the finish like 2,000 stims. Yeah, don't ever use your consumables. You might need them later. I'm trying to use mine. Cha-ching. The timing is so weird. The timing on that is so weird. You're vindicated here.
My own life than harm my comrades.
These guys are all very suicidal, and I don't like it. Like, my friends. Like a lich? Leica?
Like _lich just subscribe.
You lost your job, you stumbled into another one, I guess. Gotta
Ma.
sleep to this.
I lost my job, but stumbled into another one, I guess. Gonna sleep to this.
Did you change your name again, hon? Is this who I think it is? Thank you for the 20 months, dear. I did indeed. Ah. Well, thank you for the 20 months. If you're going to bed, get some sleep. Okay? The timing is different, that's why you never really liked it? Yeah. It's also just, why would I spec a bunch of points into reflection when I can just brink guard? Trying to final boss fight at like 300 healing potions. I just chug down health potions like they were water and survived. That's fucking funny. That's very funny. You're still sleepy from earlier. If you have a concussion, you're not allowed to go to bed. Okay. This place looks pleasant. Yeah, this place looks very pleasant, chat. All these piles of bodies and stuff. I feel like landing on a pile of bodies would be very uncomfortable because, like, they would shift under your weight. You know? Like, that just seems like a bad day for everyone involved. Bloodthirsty Fiend scroll set. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna look like the drawbridge.
Sibin and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Uh-oh. Is there concussion? Is there procussion? 2-hour boss fight to tank getting slapped in the face for half his health, chugging a health potion, clipping a toenail. Didn't matter, he's done like 10 damage, he just wouldn't get one shot. Oof. I mean, sometimes that's how you gotta beat a boss, you know? Sometimes turtling up is the strategy. Any hoodle. Let's see how this goes. Nothing over there. I'm guessing the boss is probably right down over here. I would like to, like, just, like, one-shot the boss and then have this be, like, a nice little 2-boss video. Hi, Ganon. Oh, look at that. Does everybody else do that when it comes to like, when you're stuck in an elevator or something? Do you guys run in circles, too, or is that just me? Is that just a Hanedu thing?
You must be Saban and Vermin.
You know what? Ow! Okay, that's one dead. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you. I hope you don't mind. Ow. Easy. The brothers merged hands. I don't know what that is. You don't, but that's just because of the number of hours you put into Dark Souls ones? Oh.
Vermin, we're leaving for something really important.
Take a drink.
Saban.
Tried too many times you've run in
Scalpel wouldn't
circles.
abandon us, would he?
Of course.
That's fair.
Once this is done, everything will be as it was.
Goodbye.
Brother, please, be careful.
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
And then he died. Or maybe he didn't, I don't fucking know.
Saban, you're back! I'm so glad you're safe.
Brother!
Saban? What happened?
Oh no, brother, I'm malding! I haven't heard the term malding in a while. Oh, they're all like turning into the weird abominations.
It's okay, brother. Now I'm just like you.
Oh, they're a little zombie family, and now they're dead. Mission accompli. Hi, baby. Alright, what do we pick up? Inventory. The brothers merged hands. As the corruption consumed them, their hands came to rest against one another. The brothers had chosen to follow in their father's footsteps and became sentinels. Even in the heat of perilous battle, they were each the sword that guarded the other's back. As the corruption consumed them, their hands came to rest against one another. Perhaps that final fleeting connection held the last fragment of their humanity. You know, we need more of the brothers, Prince Lothric and Lorien. They were very homoerotic. But I'm just putting that out there. The brothers, they were very homoerotic. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing around back that we missed. And back to the crevasse. Yowie. You guys remember the brothers, right?
When can we hold hands and stare into each other's eyes?
I mean, I'm not stopping you. You can do that whenever you want. You guys are adults. You guys are adults. Figure it out. Excuse me. They were really close brothers. They were. I'm doing an episode cut. I'm uncutting this episode. This episode is uncut, chat. What is it with FromSoft and Twink mind control? I don't know. Lorien and Lothric are really fun. I love the Lorien and Lothric boss fight. It's one of my favorites. It's easily one of the best boss fights in the game. Astral, we all know you're gay as a $3 bill. Calm down, girl.
Princess, we're trying to suffer. We need
To see, but it's not.
Okay, so they don't have anything new to say. All right, let's go over to the dead side. You there, Freckles?
Go. Now you are strong enough to unlock Soulstone effects.
Wait, there are too many people in here. I don't know whose hand to hold. Uh-oh.
Tell me, what do you
Max
desire
spirit.
to gain? You require more Soulstones to unlock more effects.
If we're on the topic of Brother Yale, I'm just going to say the Winchesters, and if you know, you know. Astral, no! Not the Winchesters! McKellen is unconditional love bullshit. Lorien and Lothric with Lorien mind controlling his brother. I don't know. I think maybe FromSoft has a king. Okay, listen. Fanfics had a wild time with that. True. Listen, I personally think Miyazaki wears his fetishes on his chest. Like, he doesn't even wear them on his sleeve. He wears them on his chest. The Winchesters until the angel got into the picture. Oh god, what a fucking shit show that was. Like, he likes feet, he likes swamps. You know? It's all really obvious what he likes. You wouldn't even need to be mind controlled for a cute femboy. Astral, go jerk off and come back less horny. But seriously though, if we're talking about the Winchesters and the Angel, man, what a shit show that ended up being. With like, said Angel professing his love for Dean at the very end. And it's like, I choose to love you, but I'll go to hell if you don't love me back. And Dean just stares there at him. He doesn't say anything. He just stares at him until the poor fucking man just dissolves into hellspawn. Ugh. Wearing a badge. I support diverse fetishes. Fine. I'll support diverse fetishes. Didn't even get him enough to level up from that boss fight. He's just like Kojima. Wait, that's how Supernatural ended? That's how, what the fuck was the name of the angel? I'm not... Castiel? That's how his story ended. Is that he professes his love for Dean, and Dean just stares at him as he's dragged into super hell. It's fucked up.
What brings you here now?
I'm looking for a sword.
Like, it's easily one of the most bury your gaze moments where he's like, yeah, I've chosen to be a homosexual instead of being an angel, and if you don't love me back, I will go to super hell. And Dean just goes... as he gets sucked into super hell. Something, don't be ashamed of your kinks unless your kink is being ashamed. Then you should feel very, very bad for your kinks. Exactly.
Ah, I see. So you're here to pilfer the legendary sword, are you?
But what if kink shaming is my kink?
In your eye again. The Lord here was my uncle, so technically the sword is mine now.
Oh, you're a little
I
bitch,
can't hand
Murdoch.
the sword out to just anyone. But if you were to make this place safer by dealing with the monsters, then perhaps I could be
support the
persuaded.
most filthiest, kinkiest in my video games. Hand-holding.
Hand-holding. Like Castiel May did, you were crushing on the most woman-loving guy in the show. Right? Tell me about the sword.
They say not everyone can wield the sword. As far as I know, no one has actually seen it. Maybe you're chasing a wild goose. You didn't find that funny.
No.
Well, no need to be angry about it. Anyways, if you make this place safer, I'll tell you where it is.
Seriously, this guy is Murdoch from Gorillas. Where is the sword?
I'll tell you. It's in the castle's underground tomb. But you still need me to unlock the door for you. After my uncle died, some mage was put in charge of this place.
Even domesticated geese are difficult to
Then that
chase.
insane
I don't think you can
fellow
domesticate a
started bringing in
goose.
mutated corpses. Now, it smells like death. Literally.
Literally.
And is full of monsters.
Okay. I'll go deal with it, you namby-pamby little sumbitch. Hey! Stop that. Oh, that guy again. I hate that guy. Occasionally caught an episode of Supernatural, never saw the whole series. You can actually, funny thing in the prisons in some places, you started using them in place of guard dogs? What? Oh, the geese. I was very confused for a second. Ow! Face. That guy fell down. He fell down. I was gonna say something. Oh, we can't go back up? Oof. Mighty warriors, they make good pets for Klingons. Hi, Taint Wizard. How are you? Ugh, that guy. I don't want to deal with that guy just yet. He's annoying. We're going back upstairs for a minute. They do double fencing around the yard and then just 2 layers of fences in the area that's given to the geese. So if someone were to jump, they would get swarmed and attacked by the geese. Which is super loud. That doesn't sound like you've domesticated them. That just sounds like you've caged them. Should be asleep. Your sleep schedule's messed up. Well, welcome in. I'm always happy to have a messed up sleeper. Wait, this is where we just came from. I'm being stupid. I'm getting very lost. So, this way. This is where I wanted to go. I see you trap on the floor. You ain't clever. I dodged. Okay, I would like to not be caught in a fucking corner game. Jesus. Ow. That was kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie, using the fire traps from here. Cute geese are eggs. Yeah, but I feel like that's just like, they're just living there. They're not necessarily pets. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to argue, I'm just saying. Okay, I wasn't sure what that button would do. Livestock rarely are pets. Exactly. Interesting. This place is confuzzling. I guess, yeah, if you're saying domesticated as in keep as livestock, then sure. When I was thinking domesticated, I was thinking like pet. Meditation. Your name looks unpronounceable. How are you doing today? I'm gonna call you Umex, if that's okay, because I am not gonna be able to pronounce that name. How are you doing today, hon? I think you, yeah. Ghost Twin Blades. Oh, nice. Good, hope all is well. It's going about as well as it can. Okay, so this was just one giant dead end. But yeah, it's okay. Livestock with extra steps? Yeah, I guess. I suppose. So the question is then, if I drop down here, I just die. Okay. So we went the correct way first by doing the dead end first. So I feel pretty good about that. You always want to do the dead end part first, you know? But yeah, no, I was definitely thinking more like how you keep a cat as a pet. Gamble. God, fucking.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Heads, fine. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Chat. Okay, that was kind of funny. We did like a perfectly symmetrical violence thing there. Where we both like jumped up at the same time, but his sword was bigger, so he won. You're crafting soups this whole time, and you still have like 650 left to go. You're crafting soup? Explain. Please.
So many monsters here. Ever since that mage arrived. We've got to seal off the castle.
How do I... Oh, I just smash? Well, fuck. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you're okay, I see. Making vegetable soup in 14. Got it. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Are you making carrots for the loporits? So... We've done it. And then, because we dropped the... Well, damn it. Okay, wait. If we go... Here? Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, okay. Do not make chocobo soup. Path of the Fallen. Okay, so we need to try and upgrade. And we need to do this. Increases damage by 10% for 15 seconds upon performing a brink dodge. Yeah, no. But I will give him his double swords. All the places you need to get the ingredients. I am probably... Okay, listen, I have a lot of thoughts when it comes to Final Fantasy crafting. I have a lot of thoughts when it comes to Final Fantasy 14 crafting. Specifically, one of the...
lose the sword.
We started a war many years ago.
Dialogue.
In the Netherworld. We lost.
Oh. So one of the nice things that they did in World of Warcraft...
To stop the sword being taken, we sent it to the mortal world.
The context-int version, just because it's funnier, I see. So, World of Warcraft does this thing that they did back in... I think Battle for Azeroth, where basically like each individual expansion's crafting is a separate tier on its own. And except for some of the like really basic stuff, like for blacksmithing you might need flux, which is easy to purchase at literally any vendor, they all have it. But you never need to like go to a different zone than the one you're currently leveling in. And one of the things with Final Fantasy XIV is it's like, oh, I'm making endgame food. I need to go to Limsa, Lominsa, and farm. Why the fuck am I back in Limsa to get cucumbers from fucking Nowhereville? You know? Just an opinion. It's just my opinion. Get the fuck out of the way, log. You plank of wood. I don't like hearing that. Ah, shit. I'm exaggerating ever so slightly. They really like this particular enemy. Like, they really like this guy. Like, this one specific mini-boss they really like a lot. Heavensward Crass, you might need to go back to a Realm Reborn, but you'll never have to go back to a Realm Reborn for Stormblood. Well, that's good to know. But do you have to go back to Stormblood for... Do you have to go back to Heavensward for Stormblood stuff? Because... Oh, chest! I love chests. Chad, give me your chest. Another strategist ring. Slightly better strategist ring. I mean, it's actually a slightly worse strategist ring. Never mind. Shit, alright, which one? I'm broke, though. Oh. Having to go back to a different area is not... Yeah, I hated it. You don't have any? Well, fuck. What do we get here? Alright. I guess we need to go back to the blacksmith to give him this stuff at some point. Whatevs, it's fine. You might, for some master ingredients, crafter typically a blend of the zone you're currently in the previous areas. I hate that because, like, I just want to trash all the shit that I've currently got, but I can't trash the shit that I'm currently got because I might need it later. And I hate that. That man was so short, he swung under my thing. Donkey punch! How do I knock Atlas down? Oh, I bet there's a lever right there. Get that from those crafts you really only need from your current expansion. One day I will take my time to level up my land and hand characters, but today is not that day. Splat. Oh, I don't like that, chat. You play for the crafting personally? That's fine. That's fine. Hey, as long as you're having fun.
The sword is near. We can almost feel it in our hands.
Uh-huh. I can also feel something long and hard in one of my hands. What? I'm an adult, I promise. Smash. Share the contextant version where to get the ingredients though. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta stand up. My butt hurts from sitting for too long. Ow. Ow, my butt, it hurts. I've been sitting for too long. For the first ingredient, you need to go back to the dawn of time for the potatoes. Okay, I can guess what that is. The second, carrots from the moon. Uh-huh. Sounds about right. Okay, I'm back. After seeing Haneto, I promise there's no going back. Oh my god, calm down. Well, someone at your new job, and they said insane lore drop. Sounds about right. Third, onions from the edge of the universe. Fourth, garlic from lightning hell. Boop. Why would you cheese me? Fuck off, dude! Like, bruh.
I like to put a little cheese on my snacks.
Broccoli from Digital Heaven, salt from the New World. Jesus. Okay. That was annoying. Okay. First things first. Fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, get knocked off the edge, you big fucking nerd. Maybe I spent like half a week farming. That's pretty ridiculous. Like, that's a lot of stuff that you gotta farm up. More power to you for it. One day I will level my characters, but not today. Okay, the way that this game eats button input sometimes is very frustrating. Okay, so that's a death. Yeah, he's just gonna get back up. Alright, let's go down. Smashy, smashy. Okay, again, as someone who used to play World of Warcraft before I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, the fact that there is no leatherworking, like, skinning skill in Final Fantasy XIV is baffling to me. Why is there not a way to guarantee leathers? It's insane. He fell down. I gotta focus for a second. Okay. New move stuff is super good for leveling, crafting. Interesting. I usually just level one at a time by getting stuff and sending it to your grand company. Fuck. It isn't one of my least favorite enemies. I am the storm that is of bullshit. Okay, cool. Come to the arcade where you could farm leather and grow livestock for slaughter instead of grinding mobs at all? Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Timed events, infinitely repeatable mini lists. Yeah, but I'm not that far yet. I'm still in Dawn Trail. I'm not... Wait, no. I'm still in Endwalker. Oh, I didn't go over there and get that first. Shit. Oh, fuck you, you stupid trap. Crushed Dreams scroll. Okay. I need to go back for a second. Yeah, there's no skinning. No, I know. Listen, my problem with 14 is that I just lose interest in it every now and then. You know? Like, I'll be playing, and then I'll be like, story's boring, and I stop playing for like 6 months. Alright, so anyway, this game, though. Yeah. Oop, I hear a jumbling. That means a jarling is nearby.
Raoul's skin's turned purple, and he killed his servant.
Gotcha, you little bitch. Perhaps there could be 3 possible endings to this story. Sorry, no, it's okay. I'm not mad. Just at a certain point, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna focus on the game that we're playing rather than hypothetical other games. Mostly because like chat will take that shit and run with it at a certain point, and it's like, guys, focus. You gotta keep chat on a tight leash, you know. A roll of parchments filled with Ozma's handwriting. In the fight against Hismar, Khazan and I risked everything. My strength fell short. I could barely offer him support. Aw, Ozma has a small penis complex. I don't like that over there. It's okay. I'm mad. Ugh. Ah, not this fucker. I hate this fucker. That hurt a lot. I parried that, but okay. I don't know what the hell you just said, so... Oh, okay. Why is it not doing the thing that I want it to? Firing his base cannon, he really is. I was stuck in a fucking corner. I hate that. That is the least fun fucking... Well, at least we got this ring of sealed chaos, I guess. What do you mean can't open from here?
With that then.
Cromwell, thank you for the follow, or the resub. How are you doing tonight, hon?
Cromwell DT just subscribed for 28 months.
Thank you for the resub.
Nephew's tail, happy
no.
28 months, my dear.
Why you gotta pull my tail? Be nice. Be nice to me. No pull my tail. Anyway, I have to go in 100. Ugh. This is another thing that I don't like about Khazan compared to like other Souls-like. Hey, Sora. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sinetta, your local Barbarian Catgirl, who will crush your skull with my thighs if you ask nicely. How are you doing today? How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, like, in most... In most Souls-likes, once you hit a certain point, you can just, like, dodge past everything. In this game, not so much. Okay, I need you to... Okay, thank you, video game. How you doing, Sauron? How was your stream? I hope it was well. Thank you for the raid. I am currently getting my shit rocked. Yeah, you can't really do run-throughs like you can. Corner number 709. I'm turning everyone into virgins. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing tonight? What were you doing? I have a bit of a headache all of a sudden. Okay, we're almost back to where we died. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Okay, here we go. Much, much better. I hope you're doing okay, though. I'm sorry, I'm very focused. Dude. This is such horseshit. Could you fuck off for 2 goddamn seconds? I am fucking busy. Jesus fucking Christ. Asshole. Hi. You did hunt, you had some stellar matches, you ended on a 6-kill server wiped double bounty. Because it was easy. Not doing better than that tonight. Ah, did you end on a high note? How the fuck did this motherfucker get here before me? Yeah, what a rude rock indeed. What a jerk. Ugh. I hate how aggressive some of the monsters are. It's like, dude, just give me 1 second to fucking heal. Ghost Hilt. And a full butcher's set. Cool. Felt it was the choice. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Sometimes when you have a really good match, you just gotta be like, you know what? That's the one. That's where we end. I'll come back on Monday. We'll try it again. Alright.
Wow. You actually did it. The doors opened, just like I promised.
You apologize for my cousin's behavior. It's okay.
I've been here for a while, but back there. You know, where I knew I'd be safe.
You're a fucking coward,
Go
Lantimos.
It's all yours. Oh, damn it, that smell. Let's get out of here. If you make it out alive, let me know if the sword is the genuine article.
Okay. Alright, the good news is there is a save point right here. But yeah, no, some of the enemies are just like so ridiculously aggressive, you just don't get a chance to deal with them. Which can be very frustrating. Because it's like, oh my god, fuck off! Okay, phantom abilities. So... Oh hey, this is a brand new one! Constantine the Devoted. Phantom form gauge gain increased. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's go.
Finally, the transcendental sword.
What in the fuck? You got some very important news. Okay. What is your very important news? Oops, that is all. I swear to God. That was not a boss, by the way. That's not news, that's not... Okay, guys. I'm gonna take a drink.
If I can endure this pain, then the sword's power will be mine.
Okay. Oh, well, he's turning into a bitch. Rooter dude, yeah. Take a better drink than that guy in the cinematic. I was thirsty. Ow! That's so painful! Yeah, dude, you grabbed a bunch of metal fucking rock spikes. What did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen, my guy?
Call forth your past, your regrets.
Oh, it's Elamane. We're gonna fight Elamane. Great.
Khazan.
Yup.
Will you kill me again?
Gee, what the fuck? Buttons!
This is an ad.
None of my buttons worked. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Also, I just realized that I don't have the controller on screen, and I'm too lazy to turn it back on right now, so... Sucks to suck. Okay, sure. And she gets all of her stamina back. Cool. No, just games like this eat inputs. It's been an issue forever. Like, even Dark Souls does it, you know? Have to switch back to that one set that lets me pierce through armor. But I mean, if I have to, I guess I will. I would love it if my buttons would do the thing that I tell them. Had queuing issues with Dark Souls. I lose inputs all the time. Anytime you hear me say something like, game please, or like heal or something, like when I'm yelling at the game to do something, it's because I've been, no, it's a wired controller. It's because I've been pressing the button to try and get it to do the thing and it just doesn't. I would love it if the game would just let me dodge. Second dodge there. Alright, we're behind her, so I'm gonna try and... and of course she fucking dodges. No, I missed the fucking attack. God damn it. Dead. Not dead. Dead. Oh, she parried me. So because... Ow. This will heal us at least. Got the shield up fast enough. Okay. I'm sorry I'm not talking. I actually have to focus. This fight is a bit rough. I don't know. It's just an issue that we have with these. Where, like, you can see me pressing the button and it just doesn't do anything. It's always been an issue with Souls-likes. I don't know why. It's just very frustrating. I apologize that I'm not talking a lot, but I do need to focus. This fight is very difficult. Like, if you hit her shield, it basically empowers her, so I have to be really cagey about it. To not hit it when she's got the shield up. Ooh, perfect timing there. Fucking hell, man. Are you fucking serious? think I have enough to level up. So we're gonna go level up. Yeah, no, her ability to basically just, like, ping-pong in front of you... Hey! Max damage multiplier. Is kind of bullshit. Alright, so max damage multiplier, though, so that's pretty cool. Reach the maximum upgrade level. Nice. So we just need to start getting this and this. So, apparently the mathematics for the way that this game works, we only get 40 HP per... We get 3 additional damage, 1 additional damage, 2 additional damage. Jesus. Might be one of your longest running series in the amount of bullshit you're enduring. It's getting up there. I mean, I would be okay with it if a lot of the bosses just had less health. They just have so much health that they all turn into slogs. Like, so, I don't remember which boss it was. It was one of the random fucking ass side bosses, right? No, Elden Ring was longer, but it was also a much bigger game. Like, Elden Ring was just a much bigger game. So, but here's the thing. We're talking, like, individual boss fights. The final boss of the Elden Ring DLC, whose name we're not saying because Jing isn't there yet, was a 3-minute and 55-ish second fight. Now, I did use the Mimic tier. I did not use any NPC summons. Right? No, shush. Don't say fucking names.
What that then?
A_Cypher12 just
Cypher, thank you for
subscribed
the
for
reset.
5 months.
I appreciate that, hon. No, listen. Let me speak. Sorry, we're just not talking about... We're not talking about anything from Elden Ring. I'm not using names on purpose. Shush. Listen to me. The final boss in Elden Ring's DLC took me 3 minutes and 55 seconds to beat. I went back and I watched the VOD and I counted. I counted the start time from when I walked in and I counted when I got the kill shot and the health bar disappeared. And it was 3 minutes and 55 seconds. A random mini-boss in this, the dude Guido that had Maluka's set. You're really hollowing on the centipede lady in my run spellcaster. I'm sorry. That fight took me 6.5 minutes. A random side boss in this game took longer than the final boss of Elden Ring. Which doesn't seem right. It's okay, Max. You're not in trouble. We just removed it because of potential spoilers. That's all. Okay? Jesus. Okay, I just lose that input. Cool. Okay, I was just dead. It makes a Souls make a fighting games first. You have to understand what makes a fight enjoyable. I mean, a good Souls fight feels like a dance. It feels like there's some back and forth. It feels like you're weaving attacks in between their attacks. You're dodging and getting in plinks and stuff. Whereas a game like this just doesn't have that, you know? Just doesn't. Alright, let's see. Guard against an enemy and push them back. You know what? Once again, we are unlearning the points here. We're gonna take this. I guess A and right button. Okay. High asterisks. Use a summon ability to, but you're running a pure caster, so not even a melee weapon. Yes, this is a dungeon fighter game. Hi, hon. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? Thank you for doing the shout out. Alright, try this again. I swung right through her. Did you guys see that? Honestly, it would be fine if it didn't just eat my fucking inputs. Oh, hold on. If the game just didn't eat my fucking inputs, it would be fine. Alright, I'm just gonna be over here, away from her lightning bullshit, because her lightning goes through my blocks. I dodged that. Hold on. This is another one of those situations where it's like every fight is really cool and then has one too many mechanics. Like, I don't... the fact that if you hit her shield, that empowers her shield is very frustrating. Wow. She was behind me. Or she was facing the other direction and spun around to get this shield block. Ate my fucking... Okay. That was just bad timing. Heal. And she's got all of her stamina back. Fucking great. No paragraphs, please. Yeah, I'm not reading any of that. You guys argue amongst yourselves. I'm done with chat for a little while. I'm gonna focus on fighting. And I might do an episode cut here shortly. You know, let's do an episode cut here. Okay. So we got one extra episode. I mean, we beat this bitch once, we can do it again. God, her stamina just regens through my attacks. It's such horseshit. I disagree. Ah, it's fucking bullshit. We fucking had her stamina and she just ignores it. Time drawn. Ah, okay. Okay. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. I'm just not going to read it for a little bit. I gotta focus. You don't have to all go silent. You can keep discussing the merits of fighting game bullshit. I don't fucking care. I gotta focus. God, she does a lot of damage, though. She's only supposed to do that when you're out of stamina, I think. Thank you. But I guess not. Just not putting in any damage to her. That's the worst part. The design of this game is all over the fucking place. Like, they want you... Every single person that I've ever seen that talks about this game is like, you gotta be more aggressive, bro. You got all the spirit. These little yellow dots on my health, like above my health bar, they're like, you got all the spirit. You gotta be using it, man. Why aren't you being aggressive? I don't know. Maybe because the boss can just ignore my fucking damage and fucking murder me. And it just kind of gets old. Like, how much health do I have? So I have 3,800 health. That's still better. Sorry, I'm just annoyed at seeing all the dots. Gets empowered from being attacked. Yeah, well, the goal is that you're supposed to hit her from behind, but you can't really get behind her. There is a set. But yeah, see how her shield is all glowy now? That's bad. That's bad. We don't want the shield glowy. Because see, now I've got electrocution. And she got all of her stamina back. And dead. Yes. Indeed, correct. But yeah, there is a set that you can get that lets you do damage through shields, but like, I feel like if I need to completely rearrange my entire build for one boss, that's kind of shitty. Hello, how are you doing today? God, that's actually super powerful. I love that. I just gotta keep doing that. That does a lot. It's the A button, right, whatever. Oh, you fucking whore. I would... Okay, if that had healed... If that had healed when I told it to, it would have been fine. Sorry, I got a bit too deep into the diatribe. Don't. Go to Discord if you want to do that. Alright, I think I'm going to unlearn this and learn this, so that we have the additional stamina damage, because this does a lot of stamina damage. So let's see. A successful Brink Guard with Counter-Strike can be followed up with a second use of Counter-Strike. Second use does not consume spirit and deals decreased damage. Only one Counter-Strike upgrade can be equipped at a time, so we can only get one of the three of these. Charge Counter-Strike or repeat the input after a successful Brink Guard to consume one spirit. Gain the ability to... Yeah, fuck. Actually, I guess we can level up. Actually... Or we're at 97%, so we'll likely get another skill point as soon as we're done with this. Like, during this attempt. Wow. That time it just ignored it. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, there's our skill point. Okay, that's pretty good. take that. It's fine. Come on. Hit me! She parried that from behind, by the way. That was kind of rude of her. Oh, fuck you, you stupid bitch. I love it if the game is heal when I tell it to. I think I dodged that. That definitely dodged that. I'm just not able to put out enough damage on this. We gotta heal again. I think I hit the wrong button there. Okay. We'll work out at a half. Why am I timing all of a sudden? Completely fucked. Okay. Ooh. I am out of heals. Do the thing. Yes, give me that tick healing. Give it to me. It's going pretty good. Was going for wait, hold on. Got another skill. Okay, so let's see. So this lets us. So we need one of the two. So this is successful brink guard with counter strike. We'll repeat the input after successful brink guard to consume one spirit and execute the attack. Yeah, sure. Let's take slam, and then we'll see about shift. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay. Why am I not using these? Also, does she have a lightning one? We do have a lightning one. Okay, hold on. I take some lightning resist. I'm curious if she takes damage from anything. Fast resets? Yeah, I appreciate the fast resets. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna see if she's weak to any particular element real fast. Because if she's weak to any particular element, it'll make it a little bit easier. If she's weak to anything. Weaknesses. I can't fucking read this nonsense. It's like in fucking... It uses the fucking, like, emblems. So is she weak to lightning? Because lightning is the one that's lit up. What is... Okay, hold on. Alright, she uses lightning attacks to be paralyzed any other move. Blah, 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 blah. Your shield is unbreakable, blah, 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 blah. Lightning doesn't hit hard, has grabs. It doesn't say. Why does nothing say, like, just tell me what they're weak to, you know? Okay, so go in here. Also, you know what I hate about this game? It doesn't... Hi, Roxy. It doesn't have, like, a, It doesn't have, like, a timer. Like, you know how some games have, like, a timer that says, like, hey, your buffs last this long. This game doesn't have one of those. And I hate that. That did literally half my health. Guys, you know that video games can hear you when you say shit like that, right? Like when you say you've got this, or that was a really good attempt, or anything like that, the game immediately knows that you're doing well and will fuck on you. So please don't ever be like, oh, that was a good attempt. You're just asking for trouble. The karma of the game knows. Like, it listens. It can read chat. Just so you know. I don't know if you knew that. Damn it. Now you know. I was out of stamina that time, so that was a fair grapple, but okay. Hit me! Hit me! Bitch, hit me! Thank you. Oh, come on. She fucking does a 180 to hit me. Oh shit, I kicked her in the face. That was pretty hot. She got all of her stamina back. Nope, not being anywhere near that. Okay, perfect. Damn it. Thankfully, when we get the brutal attacks like that, it does heal us. Ow. Ow! I'm gonna get these attacks right here, that heals me. Oh, that's so sick to do. I like that. Oh, fuck you, whore. Okay, it's fine. Come on, attack. The willpower orb is like, nah. Wait, what the fuck? Ah! Fuck. Why didn't the willpower orb do its thing? Why did that not? Oh, because I needed spirit gauge for it. Okay, that's why. Okay, I understand now. I understand why that did not work. So that means I don't really care about it anymore. Let's see. Does she take damage from fire? Let's find out. Electric guitar fight. The boot to the head does feel very satisfying. The bad news is we are low on spirit now, and I would like to have much spirit. Alright, we got time. I can't tell if it's doing a lot of damage or not. Okay. So that is about 900 damage. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, no, the fact that you don't get a full recharge of everything at the beginning of each new fight is stupid. IMHO. Like, why doesn't it refill all of my bars? It refills my health, it refills my stamina, why doesn't it refill all my meters? Next up. So that does about the same amount of damage. Okay. Trying to keep her like against the wall here. Damn it. Come on. I wasn't holding down the A button there. That's on me. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I think I dodged that. Ah. Come on, hit me. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do that with that attack. Okay. The fucking dodge didn't go off, and that kind of killed me. She had literally no stamina there. She's probably gonna do her lightning bolt shit. Nope. Fucking bullshit right there. Did you see that? Went right through her multiple times. Okay. Ow. Okay. I appreciate that, like, every other one gives us the thing. Yeah, she blocked. So if you get far enough away during this combo, she just goes fuck it and shield throws instead. I disagree. Hey. Get wet. Stone Viking Warrior, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Stone Viking Warrior 420
How are you? Ow. Hope you're having a good night and having a time here. Come on, Elamaine. Almost. I would have died. Because that went through me. It did not dodge. Sorry, Elamane's Shade. Holy fuck, that was close. If it didn't really fill it to full, but at least 3/4 would feel fair. Yeah, if it gave us a little bit. Ah, my butt hurts. I'm sitting still too long. Anyway, so Viking Warrior, how are you? That would have killed me if the water didn't kill her first. If the water blob that I threw at her didn't kill her first, I would have died. Because that went right through me and it ate my dodge input. No, see, Khazan, you're gonna hurt your little delicate man hands. Don't try to pick that up. You're gonna hurt your delicate little man hands. Okay, that handle is not designed for humans to... Okay. The eyeball's like, wait, what? What? Wait, what? Eyeball? What? Imagine dying to a water balloon. Hey, I'll take the win.
Sword. It has been far too long.
I'll take the win. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Freckles.
The sword belongs to another.
Damn it.
Quiet, scholar. We've found it and bled for it. It's ours.
Yeah, it's mine.
You have no say in this.
Yeah.
Still as naive as ever.
Alright, I'm taking a drink.
Phantom. Do you
Hi,
think
Queens.
I'm the only one who knows of your search for the sword?
No.
Lord Charon knew you'd come for it. And once it's served its purpose, he will take it back.
I swear to God, this is like Revolver Ocelot levels of chronic backstab disorder.
All this talk of Charon. If only we could rip that tongue out of your mouth.
Okay. I'm excused, thank you. Mission complete! Overcame the trial of the sword. Nice. Honestly, tonight's been pretty lucrative, all things considered. We've killed 4 bosses. That's the most I think we've done in a single night. Hello, Mythics. I think that's the single most number of bosses we've done in a single night. Okay, we still don't have enough for that, though. Alright, let's go talk to the blacksmith real fast. Give him these new plarns.
Oh, look at that.
The VTuber inflator. Oh no, I'm inexplicably inflating again.
The VTuber inflator just followed.
Welcome in, how are you? Bloodthirsty Fiend. Makes me a Skeleboy. We've got Crushed Dreams, which is a spear set with the mask. Elamane's Ring. And then we picked up the Radiant Guardian set that definitely looks like something out of Dark Souls. What do you mean again? It's a it's a reference. Okay, so there's an old YouTube video called Blonic the Hedgehog, where Tails goes up to Sonic and goes, Sonic, we have to go stop Dr. Eggman. And Sonic turns around and goes, I'm not Sonic, I'm my own original character, Blonic. And then it pans back to Tails, and he goes, well, I'm not Tails, I'm my own original character, Blails. And Blonic goes, people should really get their facts straight. And Blails says something stupid, and then Blonic goes, oh no, I'm inexplicably inflating again. And Blails goes, how embarrassing. So every so often, I'll say, oh no, I'm inexplicably inflating again. And it is 100% a reference to Blonic the Hedgehog. Blonetto, yes, exactly. So that's what that is. Alright, let's do another one. We got another 15 minutes of stream time. Let's see how far we can get in this chicanery. Anyway, welcome in. How are you, the VTuber Inflator? That's a hell of a name, my friend. Alright, we got another side mission. We've made a lot of progress tonight. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, we still can't upgrade. skill tree. We're locked on our skill tree. We cannot get the next upgrade, which kind of sucks. Because I would kind of like the next upgrade. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed my stupid story. I feel like this is like a thing that only has one of each. So it feels like this might be a short one.
Glory to the Empire!
Ow. Ow. Come on, hit me. There we go. I'm sorry, I had to bust out the deep internet lore for you. I apologize in advance for destroying your fragile mind with my random bullshit from 2003. Or whatever, I don't actually know when it came from, but you get the point. I don't want to be in this corner. I don't like being in this corner. Me looking at it objectively and realistically, he wouldn't be able to resist that sword swing due to his size and the width of that shield. His arm would be dislocated. This is a video game, Mythics, calm down. Yeah, Mythics, calm down. It's a video game. Calm down. Just calm down. That was my last water thing that I threw at her, by the way. I'm very lucky that that worked out the way it did. Hey. Hey. Fucking archers, dude. Fucking, get parried. Get parried. Okay, let's try this again with maybe a little bit less death this time. We're gonna try and sneak up on one of these guys so that we only have to deal with one of them. I purposely backed off there. I purposely backed off there because I want to see if I can't sneak up on this dude right here in this way without alerting him with the fight on the previous guy. So I promise you there was a reason that I backed off on that fight. Hi. Hi. Okay. Oop, the light is alighting, which means there's a secret nearby. You're now back in the pub. Oh, okay, so
that is where we make our last stand.
Are you having a good time? Having a
This
good
is an ad.
time? Okay. Let's see if we can't kill this dude. Gotcha. Get stomped upon. Out of my way, dude. Oh, it wasn't there? I thought it might be there. Where's another jar? Like, I hear the jarling being all jarling-y. Where is he? I'll worry about it later. No. Stupid caster, I don't want to deal with your bullshit. Never mind, I am now dealing with his bullshit. Fuck. Ugh, alright. I might use the, like, very rare get my lacrima back, because I think I have enough to level up. Candelabra, candelabrador, woof woof, bark bark, Sabsy shush. Okay. I hate that caster. You died at that exact same spot? Yeah, it's fucking sucks. Boop. I don't know if you saw what boss we just dealt with, Astral. Dude, just... didn't do that. Fucking hell, that guy is annoying. There is no reason for that boss to, for that random fucking mook to be that strong. Ain't no fucking reason for that. That's just a random guy. Like like the fucking scaling on these monsters, it's just insane.
Why does he have boss level strength?
I don't know. The scaling on this game is all over the goddamn place. Like, honestly, it is. It's just all over. Anor Londor feeling zone, kind of. But seriously, the scaling is just everywhere all over this. None of it makes any sense. It's just... you know. That did like no damage. You know what? This isn't even like doing, it's not even doing damage to him. It's literally not doing damage to him. It literally bugged out and didn't do any, never a good exercise for difficulty curve. Yeah. No, the scaling in this game is fucking all over the fucking place. It makes no sense at all. random caster dude with like 100,000 health. Mm-hmm. That does feel really satisfying, though. Not gonna lie. That feels super satisfying. Sacred Greatsword. Oh, that's better than my current one. Barely. It is, but barely. Okay. Let's go this way first. Alright, let's see if I can sneak up on old magey fuckboy here. Perfect. Look at that. Much better. He is a ghost, maybe. Astral, I'm gonna ban your ass. I don't care if you're my sibling or not. I'm gonna ban your ass for being a fucking smart-ass piece of shit. Heavy Armor Master Wizard is a very funny build. It can be. Don't ban Astral. Just
begins as soon as the princess's performance starts.
Let her know that she's an idiot and I hate her. I was joking, there's no such thing as far... no, I know, I'm just being... fuck youing, you know? Okay, so we got that, that's good. Cox shotgun. So do we have to get all... like, I just want... okay, so my goal is to get to the next save point. If I get to the next save point, that's where we'll end. Okay. Next save point is our end goal. Go away, Archer. Nobody likes you. Jerk. Okay. Did a 9 wizard, 1 clerical with a heavy armor master. It was extra dumb. Nice. Sabzi did do strength the bard with polearm. It was a very silly time. And then she had... It's plain as day that the two wolves represent Khazan and I, trying to track down the one who dared to utter such nonsense into the Emperor's ear under the guise of prophecy fruitless. They vanished without a trace, as if they never existed at all. Sabzi had a bill hook of Yang King, and it made me want to strangle her. I found you, darling. The Emperor is actually just a puppet. Polar Master is pretty funny. Also, hi, Metro. I don't think I said hi to you. Yeah, she had a bill hook of Yang King. And I wanted to stab her for it. Smash. You did a main healer rogue a little while ago, which was very fun. Man, I think that it's fine to do, like, interesting builds sometimes, but then you have somebody that's like, I'm playing a rogue who grapples. I don't use sneak attack. Well, then you're not going to have a very good time, sir. masochism is a hell of a drug. That it is. That's okay. That's what we're here for. I'll back off a little bit. Make him come to me. Ow! What the fucking reach on that guy?
Just standing guard. When you all of a sudden you can roll and cradle by grapple rope. The humanity.
What? What are you talking about? Aha, stabbed him in the back. The Book of Yanking had a magical ability to turn into a spectral chain and anchor creatures and yoink them. It did. Actually, Grapple Rogue can be obnoxiously powerful. Oh, well. Rippers. Prophecy 4. There's one thing that truly captured my attention. The symbol resembling a tearful eye in the prophecy matches the mark found on the substance I discovered on the day the black moon rose. Alright, can I find the next, like, save spot so that I can end stream? It's end stream time. Probably expertise. Yeah, but this wasn't an expertise level either, you know? Like, we were at, like, level 3. We were nowhere near a high enough level for that kind of bullshit. Ah, I found the save spot. Okay. Perfect. Oh, the boss is right there. Okay, let's go see about the boss. I didn't realize that the boss would literally be right here. So let's see what the boss is. Their orders resolve. A letter of resolve seeking the Empire's liberation. The preparations are complete. Today marks the end of the Crow's reign of terror. Under the might of the Hawk, the Crow will meet its end. When the Hawk brandishes its baton of glory, the Owls will sing of a new dawn for the Empire, and the Crow will fall from the sky. It's over. Ozma knew everything all along. Even the princess and Scalpel have fallen victim to him. Those affected by Ozma are starting to turn on each other, and now I... Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't read the cleric's record. And now I... The rest is torn and unreadable. Also, we didn't read this. To wield the sword is to endure unimaginable suffering. Only by overcoming that pain can one dare to grasp its blade. The creator of the sword appeared to me in a vision, a transcendent one bearer of tears. She stood beyond the bounds of human comprehension. Though her presence moved the masses to weep, her own tears fell silently down her face. Grapple rogues take a level in Bard. Sleight of hand is... Alright. Let's see what this is. Alright, Pretty Boy versus the 99th Owl.
All of them consumed by chaos.
You know what? Oh, we got him. Okay, I need to heal. Okay, we got really lucky there. Ow. I'm gonna heal. just like a random horde fight. Ow. You know what, buddy? I want to be in front of you so I can heal. Got it. Okay, easy. Wait, elite enemy defeated. Was that not the boss? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did we just pick up? Okay, we picked up a will left behind by the 99th Owl. It looks like I'm the only one left now, after Ozma turned all my comrades into corruptors. Maybe it'd be better if they took me out too. What about Siban? Is he okay? He must have been eagerly awaiting the day to see his brother at the Visar Gate. Oh, we know how that went. Yeah, 5 bosses. This is pretty lucrative, all things considered. Okay. Pretty damn lucrative, all things considered. I'll take it. Also, I feel like there's something there wasn't anything back here. Okay, I thought there might have been something cool back there, so I was like, what if? You're of course not a Souls-like expert, but that looks so easy, I'd be suspicious of something worse waiting. Oh, no, trust me. If you saw some of the bosses, this is a side mission boss. Discover the fate of Princess Elena and Scalpel. We did. That was a side mission boss. Those ones are much easier.
Must have found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him.
The main story bosses are like, oh hey, we're gonna spend 4 hours on this bullshit.
I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the princess and trying to destroy the Empire.
Alright, perfect. Okay, we're gonna see if we can level up and then we're gonna end. Because we are done. Khazan's memories. Alright. Upgrade. We can upgrade. Perfect. Okay. We upgrade. I'm gonna save one more time just in case, and we're gonna call it there. Alright. Okay, that was actually a fairly lucrative day, all things considered. All things considered. Alright. Well, thank you guys for sticking it out and watching the whole time. I appreciate it. You guys are pretty cool.
Bosses have been strung-gilled.
They have, and I only lost my temper once because, well, chat was trolling me. Chat was trolling me. We did pretty good otherwise. Alright, I am gonna see who I can raid. Let's see who's raidable. Let me... Okay. Have you managed to at least catch the end for once? Yeah, our schedules don't really sync up much anymore. Shit happens. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright. So, let's see. Gonna turn off... That's weird. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Who do we have that we could go and send our peoples to? Just the tip. Ow, my butt! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay, let's see. Who have we not rated in a while, chat? Who have we not rated in a bit? Vix. Vix is who we haven't rated in a bit. Which means they're gonna go raid Vix! Because she's doing her partner push, and I want to support
this is an ad.
My friend. Not the butt, it's fine. Hi, Mateo. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, guys. So we're not gonna be streaming on tomorrow or Friday. We will be back on Saturday. There is a high probability that we will be playing, Blood West again, because we finished the first chapter, but we still have lots to do. So that's probably what's gonna happen. I really want to finish Khazan. I mean, I know we're close to the end. We've only got like 4 bosses left, so I'm or like maybe 3 bosses left. We're close to the end. I'm glad we're close to the end. But we'll play that on Wednesday next week, probably. Anyway, let me switch over to the ending screen. We got some social medias. We got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there all the time. We got a Blue Sky if you want to read my insane ramblings. And we've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out. I'm going to get back to working on our homework, because I have homework for you guys. And you all go kick ass at things, okay? Copy and paste the raid message and enjoy the rest of your week. I will see you on Saturday. Good night, everybody. Yes, homework. Bye.